Hello, hello. Hello, happy Friday. I feel like I need to turn the music down. That's up. It's down like here. Please let me know if the levels are good. Let me make sure you can hear me. I think it should be okay, but kindly let me know. I'm gonna test it out. Let me see. Let me play it on my side. Good. Let me make sure you can hear me. Yeah, I think it's okay. Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome in. So we are going to be doing some Labadi prepping, and we are in the villa here, and I've already showed this on the last stream, so if you haven't checked that out, feel free to go check it out. So this is the villa so far. I'm just checking my volume one more time. Hold on, let me check the volume one more time. Kindly let me know. And I've already showed this on the last stream, so if you haven't checked that out, feel free to go. Yeah, I think it's okay. I feel like you can't even hear the music at all. Maybe I need to bring it up one. Let me check. Like, is this too loud? Okay, let me test it. And I've already showed this on the last stream, so if you haven't, okay, let's let it pass, and check that out. Feel free to go. Yeah, I think it's okay. I feel like you can't even hear the music at all. Sorry, I know this is weird. I need to play it back. I need to bring it up one. Let me check. Like, is this too loud? Okay, let me test it. And I've already all right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right, so we're gonna be working on the villa today. I was like, I need to get this villa done. I need to get it done immediately. And so that's kind of what we're here to do. I was literally taking a nap, and then I'm like, let me just get up and do what I need to do with this villa, because my submissions are closed for Labadi, Love Island, Labadi, and I have what I need, and so I can start filming and stuff. But obviously I can't film if I don't have a villa to film in, you know what I mean? So that's what we're going to be doing today. We are going to be we're going to be working on the villa. And just kind of taking it section by section and getting it done. So we have the bedroom here, and I'll probably pull up some Love Island inspiration. Love Island soul ties, that's what I'm looking for. Room. and I could potentially show you all what I mean when I say soul ties. Perhaps it's even helpful to have on the screen some inspo pictures. That could be fun. That could be fun. Okay, I'll show you what I mean when I say soul ties. OBS has so many features and I don't use enough of them, so I'm going to today. I'm gonna show. Oh, they have a sauna in here apparently. Okay, period. Let me do this one. Save as Villa Soul Ties. Save, and then I'll put it up on the screen, so perhaps that's helpful when we're trying to build the different spaces. I want it to look as similar to the real Love Island as possible, but it's not going to be identical. Definitely not going to be identical. Let's do image, and I'm going to write soul ties, and I will upload that here for you all to see it in a second. I don't know, I think it's more immersive when you can actually see what the inspo is on the screen. And then I'm going to just drag it down for you. Put it here. Yeah, maybe I'll make it a bit smaller like that. Her. And then here I'll show you the actual villa. Entire villa. And I'll put that up as well so you can get an idea. Une idée. Image, and then I'll do entire villa. So this is just a chill stream. I'm just going to be building, literally. That's literally all I'm going to be doing. So yeah, no story today. So if you're not villa, where can I see you? Is it this? No, I don't know where I just put the picture here. This one. Save image as. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Entire villa. Nice. Hey, I like this song. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. I really like it. Okay, let me go. I'm trying to just put up these pictures. My goodness, it's taking me forever. Okay, there we go. And then I'll drag it closed a bit for you, so you can get an idea. Well, while I have this enlarged like this, so this is essentially what I have, kinda, not fully, but what I have kind of. And I'll show it to you like here, like that. Yeah, so as you can see, the villa I've built is kind of reminiscent of this one, especially with all like the greenery, checkered walls, lights hanging, you know, it's similar. Pool in the center. I guess mine is going to be a little bit more tropical for obvious reasons, right? We're in Labadi. So let me put these up for you here, and then you get an idea of kind of what we're going for. And I think that'll be fun. Fun to have a reference. All right. And if you're here, hello, happy Friday. I know it's a little bit late than the usual time that I'm up. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. You know what? I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow. I should schedule that stream. So that it's like evident that I'm going to be streaming. But anyway, we'll do that later. Right, so let's begin. I want to work on soul ties over here, and this soul ties section is supposed to essentially be like a private kind of, I don't know, like I keep saying in my other video too, like the kissing rock, the place where you go to have like deep intimate conversations or just some privacy, whatever the case is. So let's start working on that. I'm trying to move this, but for some reason, is it this? I can't even grab it. Right, so I'll grab it from here. So I was gonna use this, the pergola, but I thought maybe we can try and build something on our own, you know? Something a little more me. So I'm gonna try. I have this down here, and I have this light over here, which is pretty. I'll just like move it for now. It's fine for now. So I'm thinking we get a platform going to get as close to the picture as possible. And I need to turn move objects on. Oops, wrong place. Right here. Move objects on. Beautiful. Perhaps I'll remove this line here. Let's get a platform. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be, I guess, functional. Because in essence, it's literally just some chairs and pillows. It's just somewhere to talk. So let's do like, if I did this, could I also, let's do one forward. And then we'll block it off a little bit. You can see there's some like white shingles or something back there on the picture. Perhaps it needs to be covered by floor tile, but it is. Sorry, I had to turn that up. Okay, I see. I'm gonna do like this just to give it some flavor. And then if I go up one, I will also do the same thing up here to mimic those white kind of shingle things in the photo. And then I'm going to just do plain white, I think. And I know there's lots of clipping going on. Oh. Something like that. To start. Tone in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're doing some chill building. I just need to get this villa done. So I'm working on the soul ties section. I think the floors were white here. You can't even really see what color the floors are. Tomorrow we're gonna have a stream, like story stream, but today is just prep. I was gonna just prep on my own, but I'm like lacking the motivation. It's just not there. You know what I mean? So I was like, I need to just hop on here and get it done. And so I'm working on soul ties right now, which is supposed to be like kind of like Kissing Rock, the place where you can go and smooch with your lover. But more importantly, the place where you can go and have some privacy. So it doesn't need to be huge, but it needs to be something. I've never made anything like this before, so I'm just kind of going with it. But we'll see what I go on. How are you, Honan? I hope everything's going good on your side. Hope you're gonna have a blessed weekend. Stress-free and that. Okay. Should we do something like this? I don't know. I don't want it to be hard for me to play. So if I put too many walls, it'll be difficult like when I'm zooming in to try and like see everything. Should we do the walls like two levels? Perhaps. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the part where we play with some curtains. Tanj, hello. I've also been doing prep stuff for my Sims, but Sims 4 I'm making it like GTA. That sounds like what New World is doing. I know of the streamer, of the YouTuber, New World. Yeah, they're like making their Sims like GTA. That's so fun. How's it going? I'm sure you have all the crime mods. Is it gonna be like San Andreas? You have a mod for stealing cars? Or cars in general, I guess. Tanj, welcome in. I'm happy to have you. I was just putting all of your submissions into my game and getting everyone sorted in Body Shop today. I've done a lot of prepping for the Love Island series coming up. So much to do. I didn't realize that submission, like entering people's Sims into my game, came with so much. So I was like, girl, this is a lot, but it was great. It worked out really well, and it was so much fun, and I was like very grateful. So maybe I'll do these. I don't know. Let me get the picture up again. So yeah, I spent most of my day prepping, and I was like, I really want to stream. You know, it's Friday, just stream and have some fun and tell the story. And then I was like, I am so tired. I even fell asleep. I was so tired. So I was like, what I need to do is get this villa done. So I'm gonna come here, chill, and then tomorrow we will do the story after a good night's rest. You feel me? I should have some panels or something. Like that should definitely be a thing here. Let me look. Let's look and see. You know, the folder is always full of random stuff. I just need some panels. Oh, like even these could be cool. Just want it to look like the soul ties in the show. This looks a little industrial, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Does it have different colors? Kinda, but I don't know. I'm not needing those colors. Let's look if I have some more panels. Okay, I have some love balloons. Balloons. Yeah, I've had like a super tiring week. I traveled, so it's like the jet lag on top of everything. It's just bleh. But also I just like miss my game, you know? I don't know if you guys ever get moments like that where you haven't played for a while. Like I haven't touched the game in probably since my last stream, which was like 2 weeks ago. And yeah, I was like, man, I haven't played in 2 weeks and like I really miss it. So I had to come on here. I had to. Should I do these? These kind of look like the picture. Can I get this in like a good white? Or even like a little blue moment? I wouldn't mind a little blue. I'm not surprised. I've been stalking the submissions, right? And the ladies are all gorgeous. Seriously. I was in Body Shop. Of course, like I looked at them when I was tagged in the post. But you know, when you're in Body Shop, you can rotate that thing. You can zoom that thing in. I said, whoa. Everyone here is beautiful. And honestly, the pictures don't do justice. Like the Sims are stunning. And you know what's so funny? When I was downloading the Sims, I went to like each individual Sim. Most of them were linked with Sims file share. I like this one. Should I do this one? Yeah, most of them were linked with Sims file share. And you can see on many of people's posts, there's like 50 downloads. And I'm like, who is downloading my Labadi Love Island girlies? Please. There's like 100 downloads on one of them, 50 down. Like people ate that up. And I was like, this is hilarious. Not people having the contestants in game right now. That is so funny. But I hope that they get their story and their happy ending in the multiverse. Because yeah, people have really like downloaded them. That was so funny to me when I saw that. I think I'll go with this one. I love it though. I'm just like, who is Tristan gonna pick? And then like you guys are gonna be a little mad at me because of the way the story goes. But I can't spoil it. I can't. You're gonna want to see it in its full glory. Do I do like this? Yeah, let's do like this. Come on my window. I'm playing Bambi's Afrobeats and Soul albums right now. So this is all Simlish music for your entertainment tonight. So yeah, feel free to like get a snack, multitask. You know, this is just prepping. I'm trying to make a Soul Ties looking place. And then I'm gonna get like a light. And I didn't download a CC for Love Island. I just kind of told myself, we're gonna use whatever we have. Like I have so many things. So much CC, you know, it's too much at this point. So I'm just gonna use what I have, and it's gonna be okay. Should I spell it out? Like soul, yeah. Let me spell it out. The worst thing with these lights is when you download them and they don't come in order. So it's like PHWW, and you have to like look through really detailed. Like no, that's when I give up. That's when I give up. Soul. I guess there should be a better backdrop because you can't really see. Should I do the blue then? Yeah, let me do the blue. Or maybe even make it colorful. Because when I put the lights down, you can't really see. Why is it looking really nice? Why am I wowing myself? We could do this one. This is the pattern. So this one would be pink. This one would be blue. Right. And then we'll do another pink and blue. so that the words are at least legible. And Love Island is quite colorful, so like I don't feel off base adding in a bunch of colors and stuff. Yeah, that looks good to me. And then let's make it say ties at the kind of lower half. These lights are from Pinka Style Sims, and I really like them. I downloaded some other things from Pinka Style that I'm excited to kind of use today. T, and then I need an I. Right her. I guess the I will just like be here, like whatever. T, I, E. E, and then S, and then we're done with this part. I'm like, the amount of work I'm putting into this villa, I need to reuse this villa. Every generation needs to have a Love Island show, because hello, it's a lot of work. Yeah, we got a little soul ties moment going on. Loving this new music. It's in Simlish. Yes, it's from Bambi on Patreon. And yeah, they have a bunch of different albums and stuff like that. It's divine. I love it. Okay, let me see. I got done cleaning my alley today, so I'm chilling now. Didn't want to have to do that this weekend. Okay, right. You're on it. I did none of my chores. I did nothing. I'm not surprised. I've been, yeah, read that one already. I'm not gonna lie, some of them were so pretty. I debated downloading it too. Go ahead and download it. Go ahead. I love it. I just thought it was hilarious because I'm like, hey guys, I need Sims for my series, and people are like, ooh, I'm a grabber. Ooh, she's too pretty to not grab. I was like, okay, let's share. But I love it. And like Sims 2 is such an old game, so people don't always share their Sims, and you know, we don't have as often of Sim dumps as we would in Sims 4. Sims 4, you can find Sim dumps every day, all day. So girl, get what you need to get, how you need to get it. That's what I say. Okay, we got the soul ties going. It's looking real good. It's looking really good. I like it. I'm just gonna put in a bunch of more plants on the sides. You know how it is. This is a villa. This is a tropical destination, a tropical fantasy. So we gotta have the plants. Should I put like even these up, or is this like too much now? I don't think so. I think this is pretty. Let's go ahead and add that. When you said I added all the gangs, so the Latin gangs, the gangs in Newcrest, oh, the Yakuza, yep, in Mount Komorebi, yep. I've been hearing a lot about the Yakuza. It's pretty calm though, no gang fights yet. Okay, you're about to be stirring up so much trouble. And isn't the Yakuza like a very organized crime type of situation? And they like recruit when you're like very young and stuff, and like I guess train you as you go. Why do I know this about the Yakuza? Because I watched another simmer and she plays heavily with the Yakuza, so it's like I've learned along the way. I don't have any gangs in Labadi. Originally, I didn't want to put gangs because I'm playing an African world and it's bringing in so many different people. So I was like, maybe I don't want to have like any like weird comments about like, oh, you're stereotyping black people and stuff like that. So that's why I didn't, but you know what? It'll evolve as it evolves. I like this. I like what this looks like. What is it? Okay. Beautiful. Let's get the chairs going. So the chairs are obviously in the photo. It's like a booth sectional, you know, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Soul Ties is crazy. I know. Like, what do you mean? But it's in Love Island. I'm telling you. So I have to do it. I want more of like a couch. When I put these down, they can't really cuddle as well as I'd like them to. So I want to do something different. Like even something like this is nice. Or like something, oh, this is kind of nice. I kind of want an orange chair. I guess because in the picture, the pillows are orange and I want to incorporate couleur, more color. Let's get like a pretty couch. This is not bad. Any other contenders? Like I said, these sectionals would probably be perfect, but you can't do a lot of the interactions on them. And I just want them to be able to like simply sit down, cuddle, and then go from there. And I see this is gonna annoy me, so I don't know if I want to just like fence that off, or what do I want to do? Because this upstairs part is like peeving me, because there is no upstairs. I'm gonna put one of these on. Like that. That should be better now. I will switch songs now. There we go. Man, I don't care about all that mess about stereotypes. When I was making the new Crest Gang, I honestly just based it on my own neighborhood. Some things aren't all stereotypes. Exactly. Some things aren't all stereotypes. Like sometimes we're playing based on what we see, what we know, or it's literally fiction. It's literally a game. It's not real. You know? So I feel you. I feel you. Do you. It's literally your game. Do you. And I'll do me. How about that? But yeah, no, I love that. I love that. And I'm definitely going to dabble into some gangs and some crime and, you know, that kind of stuff. I want to dabble into that. Well, this is cute. We could put this somewhere. This is a hanging swing thing. I don't know where to put it though. I don't have any room for it. Let me just stick to the task at hand. Stick to the status quo. What couch looks good here? I think these ones are too small. But then these ones are, this one is like really nice, but is it giving recolors that I could use? I mean, there is orange, so maybe I just go with that. This is ugly. It's not ugly, actually. It's very beautiful. It's just, I don't know, is it the couch, you know? Or maybe I'm overthinking, it doesn't matter. Yes, very organized in real life. I don't think they're as powerful as they used to be, but in my game, I have their leader as a king. Oh, so the Yakuza is like a royally organized and led organization. That is a lot. So do the people know? You know what it's giving? If any of you have watched Scandal and you know about B613, like the government's literal crime syndicate group, it's literally giving that. So do the civilians know that the Yakuza is affiliated with the government, or it's like an underground kind of thing? Should I do this one? I like that one, yeah? Okay, so we're gonna go with that. I just feel like, should I then make one of these orange? Oh, okay. I don't know, adding that little bit of orange just like soothed me. So we're gonna go with that. And then, what do I need right now? I need more like floral surroundings, I guess. And then, you know what would be helpful is, I'm thinking functionally, if I was to play this, I would need some kind of door or something, so that when the Sims are having their private moment, they can be, I can lock the door so that others don't come in. Let me find like a fake door, like one of these. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me turn this on here. I'm trying not to roleplay him as a king, but made him one so he could be the ruler of the region. Actual lords in the game can't rule a region, hence making him... Oh, so you're using the game mechanic. I understand what you're saying. How is the royalty and legacy pack? How are you finding it? I was really excited because that pack came with so much African culture themed items, especially like all the food and stuff. So I was pretty excited. But I heard that all the animations were just like recycled. I mean, like, is that surprising at this point, you know? I don't know. I don't waste my time getting shocked about stuff I already know is gonna pan out. Like, I already know not to like have huge expectations for EA and for the packs. So I was like, I'm gonna be excited for my culture, and like that's about it. But I think royalty and like noble legacies is so fun to play. Like personally, that sounds fun to me. I think one thing The Sims 4 did right is probably their club system. Not a huge tree here. Need some plants though. But I think, yeah, the club system seems to be like super useful. Like you can use it for active careers. You could use it to create like the club mechanic, because I'm pretty sure that's the same one to create like noble families or kingdoms or whatever. These are pretty. I really like them. I really think they did a good job with that. What else? I think this is gonna have to do. So perhaps Soul Ties doesn't need to be as big as it is. I'm gonna be honest, coming off royalty games like Crusader Kings, right? The actual royalty aspect of the pack is so boo-boo. Not boo-boo. You have to designate an heir, otherwise ruling titles will not transfer. I see. Yeah, if you're coming from Crusader Kings, even friggin' Sims 3 Medieval, you're gonna be unsatisfied. You're definitely gonna be unsatisfied. You're coming from like a very robust system, rich system. So, but hey, I'm glad that you can at least use it to play out your story. Set up the gangs and set up stuff like that. Like, hey, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna make this smaller because really all I need in here is a couch. Like that is Soul Ties. So yeah, and I'm gonna cut all of this off and make it smaller. That's the thing. If something doesn't need to be super large, I'm not gonna make it super large, you know? Like that. Beautiful. And then make it a little smaller, and then I'm done. So long as they can get up here and talk and do couch interactions, I think I'm okay. And like if I was down here taking pictures, it would look really pretty. Yeah, I think it's good. So I'll do the steps and then we'll move on. And I think I'll just do like 2 steps on this side. No, now I need to see it through. I will finish all the stairs. Yeah. Let's turn the lights off. Let's get some more light up here. I mean, do we really need more? We have the Soul Ties words. I think we're okay light-wise. And then anything on the floor to make it fun. Oh yes, I downloaded some terrain spray, but I'm curious if it is spray. It is! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool. I thought it was tiles, but it's terrain spray. Okay. Yeah, do we have anything pretty for the floor? Like these? No. Something beautiful. Gorgeous. Ay. Don't gas me up. Don't gas me up. And I didn't have to download any new CC for this. You guys don't know how much that means to me. Because I'm the type of girl who will be like, oh my gosh, I want to build a clinic. And then I go on Pinterest, then I go here, then I go there, and I download every single clinic CC I can find. And it's like, no, I can't live my life like this. I can't live my life like this. So this time I said, no, we're going to go through those folders and whatever you find, okay? Make it work. Put it on a diagonal, rotate it, do what you got to do. Make it work. Make it enough. And so that's kind of what I'm doing. Proud of myself. Yeah. Why do I have so much terracotta? Don't ask. I'm not sure. Let me remove these out of my way. And then I'll also make, I bet I'll make this colorful, maybe. No. I think something about it being white is kind of nice and fun. And then maybe like this. I don't like this right here. Hey, I like this song. Should I do yellow? No. I'm gonna keep it white. I'm gonna keep it white, and I'm gonna be obnoxious and put like rose petals or something on the ground and call it. It's gotta be romantic, okay? Hopefully they can get up the stairs. I know they're gonna complain. I know these Sims. They're gonna say, "Ababu," and they're gonna yell at me that they can't get up there. And I'm gonna be devastated. So a walkthrough block it is. A walkthrough block. Let's see if I can get one on here. Sometimes you can't. Oh, I can, and I did. Beautiful. Soul Ties is done. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save. And the royalty thing is not familial. Exactly. It's a job. So a royal family is separate from the actual royal job. Oh, so you can be in the royal career and not be in a royal family. So what would you be, like a servant or something of the family? Or you would be able to be a king in your career but not be a king in real life, which confuses me. I want to kind of get rid of this. Oh, okay. Boom. Beautiful. That's Soul Ties, ladies and gents. So we did that situation, and I don't think I'm gonna use the pergola any longer. Will it look good if I put it on here? No, I don't think so. I could make the pergola be like the entrance, but then if I'm playing it, it'll be hard. Like you can't even see. Right? I'm trying to get in there. So I think I'll get rid of the pergola. We'll leave that alone. So that's Soul Ties, and then over here, I don't know. This could be the entrance too. I don't know why we need an entrance, but I don't know. Makes it look fuller. It makes it look complete in some way. So let's now move over. We're gonna work on the fire pit. This is the quintessential Love Island experience. This is where all the eliminations take place. This is where the couples, kind of like in The Bachelor, where the bachelor gives the girl he's interested in a rose. This is where that happens. This is where conversations happen. It's a very, very important part of the Love Island experience. So let me get a picture up, and then I can kind of show you. I mean, really, it's a fire pit. It's not anything whoa, whoa, whoa. But I want to make it whoa, whoa, whoa. Save image as. Let's do Villa Fire Pit. And then I'll put that up for you all to see. So we're done with Soul Ties. And then I will put up the next part that we're working on, which is the fire pit. Browse. Where did I save it? I hate when I save something and then I don't know where I saved it. It should be here. Cancel. Oh, okay. I saved it in the wrong format. But I'm so excited for Love Island Labadi, you guys. I think for me, I'm just worried that people will be offended if their sim gets eliminated. Because I know that everybody put in so much effort into creating beautiful sims, but not just beautiful sims with story. So I'm just like, don't be mad. Okay, I would never do it on purpose. It's not targeted. It's just what the sims want, going with their story. Okay, let me look. Fire pit right here, open. Let's see. Okay, so this is what the fire pit looks like in the show. And you can see they kind of just sit around and discuss things at the fire pit. And this is where all the eliminations happen. You can tell these two are not in happy couples. Nobody looks happy except these two. I think this was after the Casa Amor, because that's India, right? And that's IK, not IK, what's his name? I can't remember. But I think I watched this season, funny enough. But anyway, let me bring it up. Well, what am I adjusting here? Sorry. Okay. What is going on? I like the song. I want to move that. Put it back. Image. Fire pit. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're working on now. Fire pit. Awesome. Let me go back here, bring this up. Gabby Pie, hi, welcome in. How's my day going? My day is going pretty good. I really wanted to just get working on this villa and get it done today because I have lots of video ideas, but I can't do them when the villa is not ready. So I was like, you know what? To hold me accountable, I'm going to hop on here and we're going to do the villa together, the soul ties together. Oh, it's kind of nice. Not the soul ties, we're gonna do the villa together. And so we so far have created this area here. It's kind of cute with little side decals. They serve no purpose, but I think they're lovely. Do I have white? No, but I have black. Interesting. Yeah, so I just decided, why don't I just throw on some music and invite y'all in to do some decorating with me. So far we've done soul ties, which is like a nice little private conversation area where folks can go and talk and stuff. And then now we are going to be working on the fire pit. And so I just put the reference photo up on the screen and I love it. I love it. Okay. I'm taking full offense because I went through hell to submit. Like, I know you had to dig through files, OneDrive, all of that, body shop time. I know, but don't be mad because it's not me. It's Tristan. I am just the producer and the watcher. I am looking at wants. I'm looking at autonomous actions. That's it, man. That's it. So please don't be upset with me. If your sim is not Tristan's cup of tea, your sim is my cup of tea because I downloaded them. Okay? How about that? How about that? So please don't be mad. Don't throw shade at me and say Princess is discriminatory. Please. Oh gosh, not mad at all. I'm happy to just have my sim included, even if only for 5 minutes. Hopefully others feel the same. I'm so invested. I just know season 2 is about to be so lit. Hey Chloe, welcome in. And season 2 is about to be fire. You guys don't even know some of the things I have planned. It's actually scaring me. I'm actually terrified, but I'm actually very excited. The only thing is, right, Love Island Labadi, I think we'll have 3 episodes, and I'm gonna do like very long episodes. So it's not gonna be little 25-minute bits. It's gonna be like very long, you know, you're eating, I'm feeding you. But I need to organize it where I have 14 ladies. Sorry, let me get my notebook out. I have 14 ladies, and so the first episode is going to be like, the first 2 episodes really are going to be a mass elimination, right? If I have 14 and I have 3 episodes, and then the final episode, there'll probably be like 2 eliminations. Maybe, yeah, there'll be 2 eliminations in probably in all episodes because we got to dwindle it down. So yeah, it'll be quick, right? Your Sims will meet Tristan. They'll have their like first little mixer. You know how it is on the show. You come in and you have some drinks and you talk about yourself and whatever. And then based on first impressions, the lowest like 7 are gonna get dropped. And I'm sorry. Like 7 Sims in 1 episode done for? I feel bad. But like, of course, they're gonna get to mingle with Tristan. They'll take a picture with him. They'll get to like introduce themselves, talk. Like, it won't be like, oh, you're ugly, out. No. But that first elimination is definitely gonna be based on chemistry and friendship point, short-term friendship, 100%. So if your Sim's not feeling him off rip, you know, she'll have like what, 12 hours to make an impression, and then after that, yeah, you gotta go. So yeah, I'm a bit nervous about that, but also like excited about it. Very excited about it. I'm just like, who is he gonna end up with? You know what I mean? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me look at this reference picture. It'll be my girl's villain origin story. Right? She'll come up back up in here like, where's Princess at? Where's Tristan? Let me at him. Ready to unalive me because I embarrassed her on reality TV. I understand. Ready to jump me because I embarrassed her on national television, on the YouTube, which is global. I understand. Hey, I like the song. Hey. I'm looking for a specific thing. They're like different types of panels that I have. But you know what, Princess? Just lock in. Lock in with what you have. I don't know where the panels are. It's okay. We're gonna be just fine without the panels. I'm gonna do one more look. If I can't find them, I'm gonna move on. I have this like waterfall though. That could be pretty back here actually. Let's use it. Let's do one, not so symmetrical, and then grab some of these. Right. And get rid of that. Let's see, do I have other recolors for this? Free fall, waterfall. Very beautiful. Yeah, something like that's probably nicer. Ooh, I have to sneeze. Oh, bless me. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. Oops. Let's go. Me too, Simply. My submission took 3 days because I wrote a whole Google Doc and even used GIMP. Yes, Tanj went in, okay? Tanj went in, gave you a little lookbook of all the outfits, showed every personality, zodiac, interests, everything. Pictures of the sim in their hobbies, in their band. Like, it was a full portfolio. It was amazing. It was amazing. Plot twist, some of the girls fall in love with each other. At this point, that's a better outcome than being lonely forever. Coming all the way to Labadi and not finding love. Might as well love on each other, y'all. Okay. Find some love amongst each other. You never know. I wonder if, though, they start to, like, during the show, if ladies start to fall in love with another contestant, I think Tristan would eliminate you. Because, like, you're not even here for me. I want to know that someone's here for me. I don't know, though. But that would be really spicy. Have you guys seen that reality show? It's called Tila Tequila. That happened on that show. When I was a kid, I should not have been watching that as a child, but I was. Because you know what? Who was there to say nothing to me? But, yeah. There's a Tila Tequila, which is like a love reality show where you could fall in love with Tila Tequila. And I think she was a lesbian, or maybe she's bisexual. I'm not really sure. But some of the, or most of the contestants, I think if not all of the contestants were women. And then, yeah, they like fell in love with each other. And then she like eliminated them. And it was like a whole thing, like a big betrayal. She like crashed out. Like it was a lot. It's like, girl, this is a lot. And I was like 9. Watching the show as a kid, like, wow, heartbreak. Oh my gosh, what did I know about that back then? Okay, just unsupervised. A mess. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like this, I think. And then this is a waterfall back here. So in game, I think it'd be really nice to have that pouring back and give it like a bit of a modern touch. And then plants all around, similar to how I did Soul Tide. I could even write something in the what's it called, the waterfall. I could write fall in love. Ooh. Is it a little tacky? Yeah, but like that's Love Island. You know what I mean? But yeah, your Sims are gonna have to like actually compete. I don't know. Personally, I would not be on a show competing for a man. I would compete if there was money. If there was money, like if I was gonna win $200,000, I would compete. If it was just love, no. Let me know. What do you guys think? Would you be on a show fighting for love? Or are you too good for it? Too prideful for it? I would be like, what's the actual prize? Oh, Jug told me. Fall in love. Oh, that's gonna be so nice when the water's like running. Oh, beautiful. LOVE. But yeah, your Sims are gonna have to actually like do this thing, and I even feel bad. I'm like, damn, y'all are out here really fighting for Tristan, like. But they will get money, and it'll be so fun when I have the winner. I will like send your Sims, I guess you and your Sims some like prize or whatever, and then you can take screenshots in your game, and I'll send you Tristan as well, so that you can have the Sim if all goes well. If all goes well and he falls in love with you. Why can't I bring this one down? Am I clicking the wrong thing? I am. I think that'll be so fun. And then like you can play out the story if it ends happily. And that would be really nice to see too. Maybe like from time to time your Sim comes, like visits back home and visits their family, or maybe they bring Tristan to their hometown and stuff. And then I can see how that looks like on your side. I think that'd be so much fun. At that point, we're in-laws. We're in-laws at that point. We're family. Okay. How come I can't grab the L, please? There we go. There we go. Fall in love. And I'm gonna grab a pink light and just like hide it down here to illuminate things to make them pink, and then put this back. And that's gonna have to do. That'll be really pretty when the water is like falling down. That'll be really nice. Maybe I'll change the color of this to match the panels better. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we have some paper. I don't know. I have lots of colors here. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. The drama would be so good. I know. I'm so excited. The vibes are coming together so nice. Hey, thank you. Thank you. You know me. It takes me some time to get with it, but when I get with it, I get with it. You feel me? Takes me a moment, but when I'm ready, I'm ready to execute. And honestly, like, big shout out to all the CC creators. What would we do without CC? Like, what? I know some people play like a little bit vanilla, which I think is totally fine. I've just been playing Sims 2 for too long to be vanilla right now, but you just never know. I mean, you do know. I will not be playing vanilla. I love CC. I love custom content. I love skin and hair and makeup and all of it. I love, should it be like this? I have 14 ladies, so I need enough seating for 14 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is for 7. I need double this. Oh my gosh. I might have some people just standing up in the back. I might have some people standing up in the back, because girl, what do you mean? 14? Okay, let me try and make it at least a 10-seater. Let me try it. What would I need? More of the middle pieces. Okay. Not fighting for love, but the reward money if I win or something. Exactly. I'm fighting for the money. If there's a prize where I benefit, I'm going to fight for it. But just money, just love, the prize is that me and you run off into the sunset. No. Unless I'm certain that like after this, I'm going to get brand deals and I'm going to get money. But even then, like, I don't want to fake fall in love, you know? I'd want like the real thing. But I don't know, you guys, these days, I'm like, is love even real? I think I'm jaded. I think the world is becoming a dark, scary place. And I'm just like, it's all fake. It's all nothing. It's all darkness. Which is like a sad place to be in. But I kind of feel like that's where I'm at. I think like parental love is real though. Like I think you can love your kids like what you create I think you can love them. I don't know if like love is real though. Like love, like how it's been sold to us, I guess I should say. I don't know. Not sure. I guess I should be saying like non-familial love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more of these. I know it's not like perfectly aligned, but again, that could just be me being a little jaded. I don't know. I think like I try even these days to not even read too much of the news and stuff, but I'm also someone that like I like to be informed, so it's kind of bittersweet. But yeah, things are just bad, you know. That's why I play Sims and just escape, because girl, it's hard enough. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're good. We did it. It's a huge fire pit, but it serves a purpose. At least 10 people will be here, and then 4 can just stand up. Sorry. Stand up in your heels and be cute. Yeah, that looks good, honey. Let me turn the lights off. Let's see what it's giving. Yeah, fall in love. Should I make this fire? No, I don't think so. I think this is okay. And then lots of plants we need. Definitely too prideful. The guy would have to be hot, H-O-T, for me to put myself through all that. Right. I want to compete with games and thinking challenges like Big Brother or X Factor. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning more towards. I watched the last Big Brother, which was the Mystery House one. That one is the one where I think Ashley won. That was my first time ever watching Big Brother ever. I've never ever watched it. And I think that was like, I don't even know, season what, like 18, 28? I don't even know. But it was like deep in there. And I was like, I've never watched the show. I didn't really understand it, I think. So I was like, I don't even know what all this is about, so I don't want to watch it. But I gave it a try and I really, really enjoyed it. And I really enjoyed the, I liked the mix of the games, because some of the games, they were very physical and it was not fair, because it was clear that there was someone in the group who was like a little bit older or like a little bit out of shape and like they could not compete as well. But then the mind games were really, really fun. The ones that required more thinking and stuff. So I don't know. I figured, oh, this is pretty. Let me put this back here. Maybe like right. No, I kind of like it back here. This is beautiful. I love big plants in The Sims 2. Like, give me drama, give me character, give me it all. I love. Maybe I can line up back here with these. That's actually really nice. Plants just really change the game. I know I just said some people are going to be standing. I guess you're going to have to stand behind the plants. Okay, because I'm keeping my plants. I'll move this back a little bit. And then move this forward like that. Beautiful. It's looking good. Let's get some more plants though. And I'm really loving this music as well. It's just giving me everything. It's a nice change from the usual music I have. And it's Simlish, so we're kind of immersed, you know what I mean? Beautiful. I'm just throwing things together at this point. There you go. Yeah, that looks really good. I like the plants a lot. And then I'll put these kind of like in between here. And then maybe like, no. I need something else. I don't really love this one right here, so I'm gonna move it. Yeah, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Okay, the color lights are overpowered by the letters. Sitting layers on a stage, maybe. Sorry, sitting layers on a stage. 7 above, 7 below. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. Excuse me. Doing 7 above, 7. Yes, let's do that. So for the initial picture, before any eliminations, I'll do 7, or I'll do Tristan in the middle, 4, 4, and then the remaining standing. And then as we eliminate, we'll fit on the couch and just kind of get closer and closer and closer. I think that works. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the other lights are overpowering. When I'm in game though, I'll turn off all lights and then set the pink ones. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Should I add this? It's kind of nice. I'm just thinking about when I'm in this view. You know, you want the background to look really pretty. Beautiful. What is this? Okay, for Halloween. So, what kind of design can I do? Like a triangle. I don't know. Not sure. I'm thinking even just doing this. Or perhaps it doesn't need to be so close to the couch. Just some sort of design that makes it look fun. Maybe like a diagonal. What's this one? Okay. These songs are very good. My goodness. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying them. My goodness. I don't like these. Perhaps I'll just keep it to this. No, but I don't like that either. And especially because whoever's sitting here is going to be blocked. So we'll do a design maybe with tiles. Oops. I just want there to be some like fun. But yeah, some of the challenges I'm thinking of doing are, most of them are physical, just because of the nature of the Sims, but then some of them will use like creativity and stuff like that. So I think that'll be fun. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is one of the buses I had back here. This is a pretty bus, but it's a TV and I don't want them to watch TV, so I'm gonna get rid of that. The DJ I like, so the DJ can stay. The camera can stay. And then the fire pit, I think I really do like this one. So we'll use that. Oh. Do I not have it in my game anymore? No, I do, but it's in like electronics or something. Let's find it. Or it's in appliances. It's in somewhere kind of weird. Like large appliances. Or miscellaneous. Yeah, some of them are in here. This is tiny. So where is this one? Is it in party? Could be. Yeah, it's right here. So why wasn't it letting me move it earlier? That's weird. Okay, but let's put this down. Put it right here, perhaps. Like that. And then like some string lights, right? I think that would make it really pretty. This is looking so good. You really have an eye for building. Hey! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sometimes I feel like I'm a really bad builder. I'm not gonna lie. And I know you're probably like, what? But yeah, like sometimes I'm like, damn, I really suck. Like the talent is not there. It's not there. But I think that's just me getting in my head. Or me comparing myself to like a very intense standard. My MXAO is acting up. Wanted to see what this would look like with shadows. But as you can see, my depth buffers and all that are wonky. Okay, but yeah, I think it's looking good. Let's get some string lights. Let me even save real quick. Get some string lights going. You got it, girl. Trust your vision. Thank you. Thank you. I most definitely will. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Don't get in your head too much. And I think like before, when I would play Sims, like when I would play to share with you all, I used to think like everything has to be perfect. Everything has to be like, oh, this is pretty. Look at this. Look at this little thing. It's like slanted. It's imbalanced, but I love it. It's so nice. And I have these as well. I should turn the lights off so I can see what I'm putting down. Like these are so pretty. And where would I string them now? This is the versatile lantern rope, and then I guess these lanterns, which are here, probably, yeah, like slip right in. Look how stunning. I definitely want these. Not so close, because then when they're talking, it'll get in the way. So maybe like angled a little bit. Is it inside? Yeah, it's inside. It's so nice though. And perhaps if I turn my grid on again and then I go here, will it like snap? Oh, it snaps, you guys. Oh my gosh. It snaps. Look at this. Gorgeous. OMG. Can I like lift it? Oh, I can lift it up. Oh, that's really cool. What about this? Some of them don't snap and I have to like push it a little bit. But that is so cool. Let me move this speaker out of the way. Like that. And then I'll change their colors. I like the blue though. Do I have like yellow? Oh, we have yellow. I think like yellow and pink are very like Love Island colors. Or at least Love Island Labadi. That's kind of the colors I'm exploring. I like them. And then the white is pretty. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, that's fun too. This one's yellow, beautiful. Let's get another like pink. You have like baby blue. Oh, there's a baby blue. And then another pink one. Oh, that's so nice. Wow. It looks really good. I love it. Oh, the inspo pick is blocking. OMG. Let me move this over here. Here. There you go. Yeah, this is it. I think it looks so good. These all snapped on, so it was seamless. Oh, so good. I want to do another one now. And it was this one. Should I do one back here? Like, why not, you know? Or like angle it. Ooh, I could angle it back here. And do the same colors. I just love that it snaps. Like, period, you know? Don't have to do too much work. Oh, I think now... You know what? I think we're done with the inspos anyway, so we're okay. I can't keep... I can't keep micromanaging that, so okay. Hope you all saw the inspo. Okay. And then put that there. And then slap this one here. And the final one. Yeah, that looks awesome. Looks awesome. I love. And then imagine the fireplace going. Oh, such a vibe. Such a vibe. Okay. I'm gonna put the... I mean, are we done the fire pit? Let's look at the inspo one more time. We have the lights, we have the fire pit, we have somewhere for them to sit. We have like kind of a wooden background, lots of plants behind. Then they have some like quirky cactuses and stuff. We can look for something kind of quirky. Let's look. Quirky, colorful, fun. I mean, the lights are kind of quirky, if we're really gonna go there. Let's see what outdoor lights they have. Okay. It's kind of small, but I think it's pretty. So let's do this. This will be our quirky. It's a lot of lights here, so of course in game I'll set it up, but this looks good to me. I think I'm happy with the fire pit. So I'm gonna say fire pit check. If we look back at the entire villa, oops. Sorry, y'all. I moved my screen here. Entire villa. I have most of these things going. So there's a shuffleboard area. The makeup room is what I want to work on next. I also have to do the bathroom. We did soul ties. We'll put a photo booth somewhere. That would be really fun. And then bedroom. So bedrooms, makeup room, bathrooms, what we got to work on next. I will put this in this corner here. Yeah, let's do it. I love it. A ring around the fire pit. That would be really nice. But like a ring how? You know? A rug? That's a circle. I could do the modern lux. And then potentially change the color of it. Oh, I like this, like white gold. Could do that. Or I use my Nooks and Niches set, which I really like. I just need to find where it is. Oh, okay. And then we do, let me move the rug for the meantime, just in case. We could do these. Ha ha ha. Where there's a will, there's a what? There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And we could do this as a ring around it. Yeah, it's beautiful. This one's kind of large. I might shrink it down. And then change the color of it. Should we do a smaller one? I think we should. This is like thicker width. This is smaller. Perhaps we go the smaller route instead, right? And I have lots of recolors for the Nooks and Niches, so I'm sure I have like a white recolor. Sorry, my voice is going in and out. I was literally sleeping and then I woke up and I was like, whoa, how is it 7 o'clock? It was 7 at least. And I decided that I need to get up and do this because I want to stream tomorrow. I don't want to build tomorrow. I'm like very much wanting to get into the story, you know? This is kind of pretty. But I need to get this villa done. I must. Come on. Okay, cool. Let's do like this. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. It's kind of late, so I hope that you have had a good Friday. I gotta move this out of the way for now. There we go. I think that looks stellar. And then I like the recolor though. Let me explore if there are others that might be a better fit, like even like a plain white. But Honan, how are you liking Sims 4? Now that the Royalty and Legacy pack was the last expansion pack, I'm kind of debating hopping back in and seeing what it gives, especially with all the modding potential now that the game is no longer having expansions. But I know there are still updates though. But how has it been for you? What do we think? Should we do the white one? I think we should do the white one. It's a little bit more modern looking. And that one's all the way at the end. Smaka. Like that, maybe. Yeah. I don't know if this is the right one. I like white or cream. Right. I think I like the white. We have lots of colors going on. The white kind of centers it. And it looks like the picture. Fire pit. They have like a white ring. Oh, but their ring is pretty big. I could do the big one. But I don't know. I kind of like the quaintness of the small one. Let me put a big white one here and let's see if that's what my heart wants. Could even put two, to be honest. Sorry that I'm a bit silent. I'm in the deep of the thick of the building mode. What do they call it? Flow state? I guess that's what I'm in right now. Oh, okay, this snaps. That's interesting. Get out of the way. Just trying to lock in. Okay. It's not super even, but like it's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna do 2 circles just because I don't have much going on here. And in the inspo pic, you know, they have all the different decals and whatnot, and I don't have as much. So I think that looks great to me. Perfect. We're done the fire pit. The next part that we have to do is the bedrooms. Okay. Or should we do the kitchen? Let's see what's like closer here. I think we can get the kitchen done fast. It's simply a kitchen. So let's take a look at what the Love Island kitchen looks like. My phone is ringing, but I can't find it. Okay, found it. Love Island kitchen. So the kitchen is colorful. It's simply... Okay, I see. It's a kitchen. I mean, there's like a green backdrop. Let me get a good picture for you all to see some inspo. I like having the inspo pictures up. I feel like it's good to have like a reference as you go. Obviously, like, it's your game. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, sometimes it's fun to have a reference. I'm not trying to get it exactly to the T, but I want it to feel like Love Island. So Villa Kitchen 2. All right, let me put up the reference images. We're done with the fire pit, and we're now going to add in the villa. The villa kitchen, sorry. Kitchen 1. And let's add it here. Kitchen. Okay, so yeah, you can see this is the kitchen. Grassy backdrop, lots of lights. I think I even have these exact lights. You know, that's actually crazy. I might have these exact lights. And then, like, again, pink, yellow, greens, woods, colors, you know. I'm gonna make this a little smaller because it's a big picture. And then I'll add one more. Kitchen 2. Okay, and then do the villa here. And this is another reference. This kitchen kind of matches mine a little more in like the green walls and everything being white. So that's cool. So I'm gonna pull from both of these, I guess, to try and get something good going. I was saying those lights, right? I think I have them. Oh, I think I do. At least I used to have them. But I think I still do. Let me look. Those are the lights I used in the coffee shop for... well, this is very extravagant. For the Labadi Jumbo coffee, the coffee shop that Auntie Christy owns. Oh, these are cute too. But I literally have that exact light. Unless I deleted it. You know, I'm trying to get rid of my CC. I'm trying to keep this folder nice and tight and bright, honey. So sometimes I delete things and then I regret it later, but you know, that's another story. I have this too. This looks kind of tropical. This looks kind of vacay friendly. The light that I'm talking about is from the Life and... Oh, is it this? From the Life and Death pack from Sims 4. I think it's this, friends. Oh, this is pretty. We're gonna go with this. Can I lift it up? I can. Beautiful. And let's look at some recolors. I feel like I'm kind of going for more of the pink and the blue. So it's kind of cute if it's pink and blue, you know, to go with my theme. So I'm going to go with that, like this, right? It's a little matchy, but like I think it's also pleasant. And I'll just realign it better so it looks better. Like this is the only time I can be a little bit tacky. You know what I mean? I can bring this down because it matches, it fits the wall when it's down. Yeah, this is the only time I can be a little tacky, so I'm taking it. And then I think we could get like white counters, you know? Like stark white counters. I love the circular kitchen. It's gorgeous. I know, right? Oh, so stunning. They must really love being in the Love Island villa for as long as they are. Like, oh my gosh. This is as white as it gets, which is like crazy to me. This is as white as it gets, because this kind of leans a little more blue than white. But we're gonna go with it. The reason I'm using these counters is because when you connect the edge pieces, they curve in the way that you see, and I like that. I think it's most similar to the photos. To the reference photos. That's why I'm using this set. Let me do this. Beautiful. So of course we need some greenery on the wall. I could continue using these on the wall. Why does it like hike up like that? I could, or I could actually get some like plants in here. Like this is nice, but it's huge. And of course it'll clip into the counters. There's a smaller version of this one that I could use as well. There's this like grass wall that I think is lovely. This could be a contender. Once the lights are on, the color will brighten a lot. Oh, you're absolutely right. You know what? I need to test that and actually put a light in here while the lights are off and see what it's giving. I mean, yeah, it's nighttime, so you can't really see, but I think it'll be nice. And the counters instantly were brightened, so I think it'll be good. So I need like a grassy wall, essentially. Grassy wall and then like some color as well. And then another light backdrop with the words on it. That could be really nice too. Okay, so let's think about the wall. I love the idea of a grassy wall. I think it's so nice, so chic. And so Love Island, so fun. So I really want to incorporate it. Shut up. Yeah, it might have to be this one. Could be this as well. Which one do we like better? This like very Maxis matchy one. I could do like blue to play into the whole blue and pink situation. Or this one, which is very like, this is very Sims 4 to 2. This is very Maxis matchy. Sims 4 Maxis. I think I like the blue. I think the blue feels a little fuller than the Maxis Matchy one. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna get rid of the Maxis Matchy one, and I think we're gonna play around with the blue. apparently this is small. Is there a bigger one? Barbed wire small. I don't see another one. There's this. No, but it doesn't fill the wall in the same way. So let's go with this one. I thought maybe I had a bigger one. Push this back a bit. Alright, hit the mic there. Yeah, I think I like that. And then perhaps on the side, I use this like wooden one. Are there colors, like recolors? You get black, you get white, and you get brown. Something I notice is they have like a lot of yellow pillars. Over here, these pillars are these from the Nooks and Niches set, and I just made them yellow. So I think I want to use them here as well. Add some color. And you could also just use a yellow wallpaper, like if you had that too. I don't know if I'm gonna do like this. And then perhaps grab the pink one. Or we could incorporate the purple so that it's not too blue and pinky. Get some purple going right here. Or is the purple ugly? Yeah, the purple darkens it a little bit. I like it open. I don't think we'll use these ivy thingies on this side. And then the kitchen, let me look at the reference. There's some shelves, there's the lights. They even have the lights at the back too. I might do that. And then some shelving, which I love the idea of. Let's do that. Let me save real quick. This is the only reality TV show I'd watch. Angry Peanut, welcome in. That is a big compliment, okay? Because I watch a lot of reality TV. So if you'd watch mine, it's a really big compliment. Thanks for being here. And I'm glad you're excited. I'm brimming with excitement. I'm so excited. This is also like a big project, but it's like something to put my mind to. Because I need something to put my mind to, let me tell you that much. These are kind of cute, like these like cubbies. Should we like play around with that? This is the only time where I get to be this tacky, I'm telling you. The colors can be, you know, kind of offensive to the eye. And it's socially acceptable. So I'm excited about that. Like that brings me joy. Look at this one. It's blue and it has pink in it, and I think that's perfect for what we're going for. And I never would have ever looked at that recolor ever in my life had it not been for this moment right here. So I'm excited. Yeah, it's like, it's a little tacky, but like this is it. That's the vibe we're going for. Summer villa, fun in the sun, you know, all that kind of stuff. So let me do like here, and then I'll put like little sauces or something in these cubbies to be like little shelves or whatever. Little condiments and cups for the islanders to get what they need. Like that. Bring that forward a little bit, yeah. And then in the middle, of course, you already know I'm gonna get the writing on the wall. I was thinking to grab one of these though. These are the gamer signs from Lil Simsy and forgot the other person's name. They have like they had a little kit. I like this actually. I'm gonna edit it a bit, make it a little balanced. Yeah, that's kind of giving. I like it. It looks it doesn't look crazy like our inspo, but it looks similar enough. The green walls, the panels, the colors. It's fun, it's fresh, you know. Love that for us. And then I think we can add, I want to add something wooden. I don't know why. It's just calling to me. but I want to add something wooden on this side. So let's see what we can get. It's like a shelf or something. If I had something that was yellow wood, that would be nice. You know what? Let me go over to the fire pit and grab this. Come back and see about it. If I have the recolors, that would make this look really nice. We have white. The white one would match right here because we have white right here too. We could do that. What about this one? What colors do we have? We have white here too. I could do both. I could do the bigger one and the thinner one on this wall here, and then put some lights here maybe. And I think that would be pretty. The plants in the green always call for wood and wooden color. Exactly. It's like I'm itching for it. Seriously. I'll do the thicker ones. Something about the yellow, it's like you just want some wood in the space. Even like this is pretty. Even like doing a pattern maybe. Hmm? What color is this one? Yeah, I like it. I'm happy with it. So the next thing I need to think about is literally the appliances. I need to think about the appliances. I don't know if you can actually walk through this area. I'm gonna delete this so that there's a way to like walk through. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have no idea if you can actually walk through that. We'll try it. And also I need appliances. So essentially what I need is like 2 sinks, 2 stoves, 2 fridges. I think that's what I need right now. I'm in the flow state from your flow state. Ooh, look at us sharing the flow. I've just been enjoying the music and watching you build, and I forgot to say anything. No worries at all. That's the best state to be in, where you forget to say anything because you're just enjoying the vibes. I love that. So don't feel any pressure. We're all just chilling. Honestly, there are some points in here where I'm building and I forget to speak. I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. People are here. I'm not alone. But when you all are building in your own respective time, do you build in silence? Do you play music? Do you watch a movie? What do you do when you know, like, I need to build a 4-story apartment complex by tomorrow? Okay, I need to lock in. How do we lock in? What does that look like for you? For me, I definitely am a series girl. I will put on Bob's Burgers. I will put on, you know, whatever show I gotta put on. Usually it's like shows from the past or shows I've already watched at one point in my life. So I'm not like super distracted, if that makes sense. When it's a new episode, it's like I get distracted because I'm like, oh my gosh, what happened? Oh my gosh, tea? No. See how it's destroying my counters? Let me fix it. Sarah. I don't know why I want these big things here, but I kind of like them. So I'm trying to find a way. This big oven. I feel like reality show budget, like you would have the shmoney for this, you know? This sounds like Yahoo! YMCA, is that it? Celebrate. I don't know. It's one of those. Should I put the stove here or no? Let's just not do that. Let's not do that because it destroys the counter's integrity. But yes, I'm definitely a series girl. I love to watch a good show while I'm building. Bonus points if the show's vibe matches my vibe for the build. Like if it's like a farm and I'm watching some farmy show, like bonus. I do have these, and these are the Kitchen Basics by Boogie Boos, but I like using this because sometimes I like using it because it comes with some recolors that are invisible. Or is it this one that comes with the invisible recolor? Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Come on. Hey. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Come on. Something like that. Let me get the... There's an invisible one for the bottom too. That's what I'm looking for. And you know what's so crazy? Some of your Sims like to cook. Some of you even went out of your way to say, my Sim loves to express their love for cooking, for their partner through cooking. And I said, okay, girl, period. So your Sim is gonna wake up first thing in the morning and cook breakfast for Tristan and the group. Okay, I could do this one. Like over here, 2 stove tops over here. In Nevada. I have this one too. I like this one though. Just keep wooing. Come on. Come on. Definitely lo-fi or a video commentary. A little video essay. Yep. There better be a coffee machine because my girl loves coffee. Heard. Look at you being your Sim Jessie Lovely's agent. Like, my talent needs a coffee machine, a double bed, fresh pillows with bamboo sheets. Period. You better have some standards for your Sim. Period. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I'll make this the cooking side and then make one side the sink side. I love lo-fi too. You know, when I was in university, I would always listen to like regular music. And then one time my friend was like, how do you listen to the words and read? And I was like, girl, I'm fighting to even get to the reading part because I'm just singing all the songs. And then she was like, why don't you listen to lo-fi? I had never heard of lo-fi in my life. I was like, lo-fi? What's that? And ever since that day, oh, you can see the flowers back here, but I kind of like it. I'm going to keep it. Ever since that day, I've been a lo-fi lover. All right, so do I want to change the ceiling? No. Do I like the wood? I don't know. I don't know. Can I make it yellow? Ooh, yeah. Gorgeous. That's beautiful. All right, so we have the stoves. We have the sinks. I need the fridge, and then I think we're okay. I'm thinking 2 mini fridges right here. Because big fridges are not going with my aesthetic. What can I say? So let me do 2 mini fridges. Like, these look cool. Sweet lukewarm mini dispenser. Yeah, that looks great to me. But see how they're so skinny, so like they don't fill up the space. I need something to fill up the space, girlfriend. Fill it up, fill it up. What else do I have? This one? See, no, it's killing the vibe. Like, no. I like these fridges because they look like drink fridges. They look like fun and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put the counters back. And I'm going to stick the fridges out of the counter. Yeah, something like that. That's just gonna have to work. I could do 2 of the same. Oops, sorry. Like, I could do two of these. 2 of these. Right? But I don't know, I kind of like the variations. This makes it look like 1 fridge just for like drinks. 1 fridge just for something else. But then it kind of looks ugly. I don't know. I don't know, I'm so indecisive. Let's just do 2 of the same ones. Let's see, maybe there are recolors for the insides. I mean, there's a yellow one. That's gonna have to be the vibe because, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then, yes, the talent manager. I started rewatching Vampire Diaries. Ooh, very nostalgic. You know what I need to rewatch? Pretty Little Liars. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a VPD girl. I am not a VPD girl. I'm a Twilight girl down. Let me know if you guys like Twilight. And I'm Team Edward. Although, as I've grown up, both of them are problematic, but I'm Team Edward, I think. But I am a Twilight girl. I'm not a Vampire Diaries girl. I know there's Stefan and Elena. That's as much as I probably know. And there's a doppelganger episode. Besides that, I don't know much. But I love Twilight. I've watched Twilight too many times to admit. It's just that good to me. Okay, let's do like this. I'll be nice. I'll give them a couple of appliances. They're gonna get a coffee machine, this yellow cutesy one, my favorite one. And they'll get a pizza maker, an air fryer. Yeah, I feel like you need an air fryer, you know? Yeah, they'll get these. Yep. Okay, Jessie Lovely's talent manager told me that if I don't have this here, they're gonna kill me. So I had to, you guys. I had to. You know what would be nice also? You see these drinks I have here? These are by Tony Vice. I think they're by Tony Vice. Are they not? Conversion by Vic Sims. Okay, they're by Vic Sims. But I know Tony Vice made something like this. I will put these on this shelf here. And the Sims, if they don't feel like cooking, can just come and grab some drinks. Because these fill up your hunger quite a bit. Let's see if they'll fit onto these shelves. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Will they fit? Oh, do I have to like lift them, each of them up? I cannot do that. Girl, I can't lift each of them up. So I'm going to just put a little drink corner somewhere. So they can grab a drink. Because lifting each of these is ridiculous. I'll put it on this corner. And give them a bunch of different drinks. Because you don't have to cook. Especially if like that's not your thing. And a lot of you have let me know like that is not your Sims thing whatsoever. So it don't gotta be her thing. You know what? The drinks can actually go on a bar cart. Yeah, let's use one of the bar carts I have. I think they're an end table. Are they an end table? Yeah, right here. Let's use this bar cart. Let's get like a nice color going. Right over here. And I will put these drinks that I was talking about on the bar cart. Yeah, and they can just kind of grab them whenever they want. You know what would make more sense is to use a tray. My cocktail mixing tray instead of these. Yeah, so they can come here and mix drinks. Love that for them. Jealous. I wish I was on a villa, yeah, having fun, but that's okay. I watch it like every 2 months. You probably knew I love Twilight from Jesse's shirt though. Yes. Love Twilight. I watch every 2 months. LOL. That is dedication. I need to actually get into it. I watch Twilight probably 3 times a month. And my favorite one is the first one. Let me put some deco items in these shelves right here and then we'll move on. My favorite Twilight movie is the first one. I've read all the books as well. I read them when I was younger. And I just can't get enough. Twilight is so good to me. I just feel though that like it is kind of problematic because Edward is so much older, and also like this girl threw away her whole life, her whole human life, cut off relationships with her family, with her friends for this like teenage love. Not to say like you can't make sacrifices for your love and whatever, but you know, it was just a lot going on. And I was like, girl, you were 17. And you know that scene where she's like, she has to act a little mean to Charlie so that she can leave the house because the vampires, the evil ones, Victoria and her people are after them. And then she's like, Charlie, I'm just as miserable as mom. Maybe that's why mom left. I don't know. I was just like, whoa. I felt so bad for me. I genuinely felt so bad. Oh my gosh. I need a trash can. That's what I need in here. Yeah, I genuinely felt so bad when that happened. when she went off on Charlie. I just was like, Charlie does not deserve any of this. Low-key, Charlie is a great father. He is a great individual. Like, he's trying his best out here, trying to sheriff the town and take care of things. And like, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. So I really felt for him. Okay, I think we're done the kitchen, y'all. What do y'all think? We have, oh, I need a smoke detector. Let me get one of those. But I don't know, if I was in high school and a vampire revealed himself to me, I don't know that I would be like, Edward, just be with me. Like, I think I would be very terrified. I think I would be very terrified. Like, I think that would really freak me out. Okay, I put a smoke detector there. I think we're good. Go ahead and save, and then we'll move on. We're really getting through this. Charlie's the GOAT. Charlie is great. Like, he's such a good dad. He literally he did everything. Think about it. Bella's mom, Bella wasn't with her mom because her mom was with a whole other basketball or baseball player. Her mom was not involved. Her mom was not in the picture besides a couple of phone calls. Not to say her mom obviously raised her. She said she had summers with her dad when she was a kid. But I'm saying her mom went off to do her own thing. And Charlie was a very consistent character. Very consistent, present character. And I just feel like she just put him through too much. Like, I don't know. She just put him through too much, in my opinion. And like, I don't know. I just don't trust Edward and the whole vampire. Like, I'm just saying, on first look, if I was a student in a new high school in Forks and I didn't know anyone, and then this guy I sat beside acted like he wanted to vomit because of my scent, I couldn't recover. I couldn't recover. I don't care what he would tell me. I would be like, wow, I must smell disgusting. I am going to die in a hole. Like, I could never recover from that. So the fact that she did, like, period. Okay, good on you, girl. And then he's like, I'm a vampire. And she does all this research and finds out. And then it's like, okay, I'm cool with it. I want to be with you. What? Girl, slow down. Think things through. Think it through, please. Like, slow down, ma'am. Oh, I like these. Should I do both of these? Everything was moving so fast with Bella. I don't know if she has some like insecurities or something. She was moving so quickly. She was willing to throw everything away. She was dying to become a vampire. She even had this dream where she looked old like her grandma or something. And like, there is nothing wrong with aging, my dear. There is nothing wrong with aging, but to her it was like the curse of curses. Oh my goodness. Bella was going through it, y'all. Yeah, I like this. This looks good. So this room is the hideaway, if I'm not mistaken. Let me Google and pull up a reference for you. Hideaway. I don't know. I think Bella not wanting to embrace her aging and her humanity just throws me off. That's what I think. Okay, let me show you. So, okay, let's think this through. This area here is Soul Ties. Originally, Soul Ties for me was going to be in here, this little room here. But I think it makes sense for Soul Ties to just remain out here as it is. I love how it looks. Looks so good. Let me delete this stuff here. There we go. Yeah, so this is Soul Ties. I think I just deleted this. There we go. So this is where they're gonna have like personal, intimate conversations with no one looking. You know, just private time. Love that for them. So then this area is now, the kitchen is done, beautiful. This is where they're gonna have their meals. I'm probably going to move the DJ here, or no, I'm gonna put a bar here. So we'll do that later. This is where they're having their meals. As you can see, there's only 6 seats. So baby, if you wanna sit with Tristan, you gotta be first in line for dinner, honey. I am not creating a 14-seater table. So you're gonna have to figure it out. And then, yeah, so this is gonna be the hideaway. Hideaway is essentially, I will show you in a moment. Hideaway is when you win a challenge and you get to have a private room with Tristan. You don't have to sleep like the commoners do, okay? You get to win a night in the hideaway. You're not a commoner, you're not a peasant. Let me open this image in a new tab. Open a new tab. Beautiful. Save image as. So we're gonna kind of make it a bit tacky, but like a bit not. I don't know. We'll play around with it. Let me just show it to you all. One sec. So I'll hide the kitchen. Let me show you the final kitchen that I came up with. Okay. I think we're pretty good. I think it looks lovely. Okay, that's the kitchen. So I will remove these now. And then we'll do hideaway. We are really blazing through this thing. I am so impressed with myself. Hideaway, browse, and let me grab a picture of it. Open. Okay, and it kind of looks like this. It's basically just like a love shack. And your Sims will not be forced to woohoo. This is not that kind of show. They could just do a little makeout and go to sleep. They can talk. They can play games. They could just get to know each other. Or maybe there isn't a connection there and they just kind of decide like, yeah, not feeling it. It's up to them, but no pressure whatsoever. So let's do like a curtains, pink, reds, that kind of thing, and get this hideaway going. The classroom stink scene was foul. But it was so funny, right? Like he couldn't breathe. This guy, the fan blew in his direction and he was gagging. If anyone ever treated me that way, I would never recover. I don't care if it was my blood. It was me that made you gag that bad. Wow. Like I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. And he, like, you're telling me you're a 200-year-old vampire and you've never smelt something delicious enough to compose yourself? You've never, in your whole existence, pre-vampire, post-vampire, you've never smelt anything that was a little bit tempting, a little bit delicious. You don't know how to compose yourself? You don't know how to take a couple deep breaths, do some box breathing? Come on. Come on. Don't piss me off. He was doing way too much and I was not here for it. I was not here for it. I was not. I just personally, I wouldn't be able to recover. Oh my gosh. Sometimes when I rewatch Twilight after having a za, it feels like I'm watching a horror movie. It makes me feel scared. I know. Especially that scene where, this is still the first movie, where the vampires lure, what's her name, Bella, into the ballet studio. They pretend to be her mom and they lure her in there. And then there's like this big fight. That part really does terrify me. I am not gonna lie to you. Anytime I get to that part, it's just way too much. I like the parts of Twilight that are more slice of life, like when they go like prom dress shopping. You know, when things are like cutesy and happy. When you start getting to the real like killings, the Volturi, twisting each other's heads off, battling, baseball. I like the baseball scene, but yeah, like some of the scenes are like very terrifying. I'm not gonna lie to you. And one time I fell asleep with Twilight on. Oh my gosh, the nightmares I had. I don't know what that was about. I still try to forget about it from time to time because it spooked me. Should I do this bed? I thought I had like a heart-shaped bed. Hey, I like this song. It's very 90s. 90s girl group. I have this bed. Hey, he said dag dag. He said what's up? You already know who it is. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Okay, I like this bed. Ooh, should we go tacky and do hearts? I mean, you already know what time it is. We're in the hideaway, honey. We're here to love on each other. Yeah, that's pretty. Let's do a little bit of a tackier look. Yeah, and then I have some lights that I could put on the curtains, and then some end tables. It's very simple. Nothing too crazy. Oh well, I have this, and this is in a heart shape. I don't know why I was so zoomed out. Sorry. Do we have recolors? That could be kind of cute. Okay, there's a black and like a little bit of a gold. Let's do the black. So this room will be red and black. Let me look at the chat here. I feel like Rosalie could be a super interesting character to explore. She could be like a reversed Countess Bathory. Considering her tragic backstory, she would raise hurt girls and punish creeps. Right. Very similar to like, I don't know if you've seen the reimagining of Medusa I love those type of like Greek mythology reimagined. But Ayana, I can't remember her last name, Ayana Gray. I need to say the right thing. I, Medusa is a book that came out by Ayana Gray, correct? And it's a retelling of Medusa, but she is like ends up being the goddess that kills all the men that violate women. And she uses like her own pain, because in the story she was violated by and betrayed by the Zeus's brother, the water guy, water god. What's his name? Serpentine? I don't know. Poseidon. Here we go. She was betrayed by Poseidon, and so that caused her, like, it basically ruined her life, if we're being honest. So yeah, she basically takes it up as her responsibility to avenge herself, essentially, by killing all the creeps and helping the girls. And I loved that. That was like such a different kind of retelling, but I really, really liked it. I thought it was really cool. I definitely see Rosalie having that kind of backstory, 100%. But I feel like Rosalie, especially in the first movie, she was so angry. Like, baby, I get it. Okay, we're mad that Edward has found a human and it could just blow up all that you guys have going on. And it's annoying. I get it. Because personally, I'm not going to lie to you, I might have been a little bit worried and annoyed as well. Because he wasn't being, again, everything was moving too fast with Bella. In my opinion, everything was moving way too fast with Bella. So I get it. She was pissed off. Like, why are we just embracing this human? She could literally tell on us. We don't even know her. Has anyone done a background check? You know, she fell in love with the boy so quickly. We don't even know her motives, her intentions. Like, our livelihood is at stake. I get it. I get it completely. But girl, tone it down a little bit. You have Emmett. Just go on a date or something. Like, you know, tone it down a little bit. The rage was too much. But I know eventually she calms down and ends up loving the daughter that they have and stuff. Even the daughter that they have creeped me out. Not gonna lie to ya. Not gonna lie to ya. She creeped me out. Because she grew so fast, and the CGI they used on her face made me feel really uncomfortable. Really, really uncomfortable. Let's do some like flowers up on here. Should we do like roses? That could be pretty. Let's do some roses. Yeah, like these. And then we'll do more lamps, maybe. Lampito. Maybe this one. Ooh, this is really big. I like it. Let me turn the lights off right here. Look at this big lamp, you guys. It's very vintage. Okay, you can't get this just anywhere. And this is like, it came with the game. It's not CC. I think it's very beautiful. It's very extra, but like in the best way. Really nice. And then let's put something beside the bed. We could do candles. Why can't these go on the table? I don't know, but I like them. So we're gonna do candles. Are they floating in the air right now? No. Oh, well, yeah, this one is. I'll fix that. I like it. Like, it looks really nice. I like it. Okay, period. Instead, she decided to go through high school overnight, which is such a waste. If I was a vampire and I had unlimited life, like, nobody could kill me unless I opted for it or I had some villain that like really got me. I would not be going to high school. That's not how I would spend my time. Sorry, I would not spend my time going to high school again and again. Are you kidding me? I would be out here doing some impactful stuff, or maybe even behind the scenes doing impactful stuff, because I know you don't want to be in the limelight where everybody can like notice you and stuff. But I would like travel the world. I would do so many different things. You would not catch me doing midterms in high school. No, honey. No. This is cute. I like this. What else do I need? Maybe like a dresser so they can change. I could also just change them, but hey, it doesn't hurt to have a little dresser moment. I like how this is turning out though. Are you guys seeing the vision for the hideaway? Oh, I could put some words on the wall with some lights. I think maybe the Soul lights could be pretty. I don't want to write hideaway. I'm a bit tired. Or should I write hideaway? No, let's do Soul. Hello. And I do have some balloons, some heart balloons. I also have my classic heart. What is this? Roses. Maybe I'll put them in front of the dresser. That could be nice. And then, what was I doing? I can't remember, but I do have some lights that can go on the curtains, like in the picture. I have these. I have these. That's really pretty. I love it. And then I was doing a dresser. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I would not go to high school though. That would not be what I do. I would like start an initiative or something and be helping people and like funding orphanages. Like, girl, I would be doing things with my time. Because essentially, as you are alive all these years, you're watching the demise of the world. Think about it. You're watching every president. You're watching every like global issue. Like, I would be so tuned in. And then I would be traveling, and I just don't feel like I would be doing nothing. Like going to high school, like that's the best you could come up with? Come on. Let's do a record player. That's really nice. On one of these tables, maybe? Yeah, a nice record player music moment. That's beautiful, y'all. I might do a little bit more. I'm gonna change this off. Okay, we're chilling out. The music was grinding my gears a bit, so just changed it. Calm, cozy vibes. Calm, cozy vibes. Let's do a little bit more flowers. Maybe some of this. Just like love paraphernalia, you know? Beautiful. And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put a time control clock right here so that I can control the time and I know where it is because it's literally right here. Beautiful. I think that looks great. I don't think we need too much in here. We have the roses, we have a record player, they can dance, we have a dresser, they could get changed, and then that's all I can think of right now. Should there be like a hot tub in here though? I mean, hey, where are we gonna put it? Where else are we gonna put it? Maybe that is your hideaway privilege. Let me save though, because I'm not doing this again. Go ahead and save. That's my new thing. Let me save because I'm not doing this again. Thanks for saying the no woohoo disclaimer. Jessie is saving herself for that ring. Period. Okay, period. I respect it 100. No woohoo, no forcing that kind of stuff. Just a chill, fall in love kind of situation. And I think that Tristan would not feel comfortable. I mean, I don't know him, you know? Tristan surprises me every day. But I don't think he would be super comfortable doing that on TV. I think he would be so cognizant of the fact that, like, I am being recorded. Let me tread lightly. Let me be careful, you know? I'm thinking about a hot tub for them. I think it would be kind of nice to have one. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Like, is that like kind of tacky? I mean, yeah, kinda. But like, again, you got a hot tub in your room. Again, that could be the hideaway privilege. Let's see. Do you have any like good colors? Not really. Or I create like a separate room that has like tile. Like if I moved this over here, the dresser, and then I moved the table beside it over here. Beautiful. And then I moved this heart over here. And then I enclosed this area, well, with a wall. give it the same wall color. And door, perhaps even no door. And then put some tile down, like a red tile. Yeah, and instead of like a washroom, it's like a little hot tub corner. Perhaps that makes more sense. Perhaps. I think so. So it's not as jarring, you know? I think we're good with the hideaway, you guys. That was like very easy to do. Very simple. The part where Edward sneaks into Bella's room, oh my gosh, after revealing he's a vampire and confesses he's been watching her sleep for months is what scares me. Like, oh, okay, so he was just stalking her. That's the part where I'm just like, I feel like I would have to tell an adult. Like, if that was me, I would be like, I need to tell my mom. Somebody needs to know that somebody's been watching me sleep for the past however months. You know what I mean? I don't think I could do it. I don't know. And the fact that like he could kill her at any moment. And I know that's the thrill of it all. Like, we're all like, oh my gosh, he could lose his, you know, his ability to restrain himself and she could die and it's love on the line and all this stuff. But like, as a 16-year-old, I would be like, this man could kill me. I would be so concerned about that. I don't think I would be able to just kiki. Like, I would be so incredibly concerned. I'm just gonna rearrange the space a little bit. Like so. I love it. The hideaway. Oh yes, I said I wanted to do balloons. I'll probably do them back here. I have some balloons. Like these. No, not happy birthday. I have more. What are these? Okay, these are leaves. Yeah, I would just be, first of all, 16, you're so young, you don't know anything. So, you know, maybe you're not thinking straight, which that's fair. I get that. But I would be really scared. Like, what do you mean you were in here watching me sleep? Like, that's really intense. Like, you climbed through my window, or I guess like sped through my window, because it doesn't take much. Like, vampires are fast and have so much strength and stuff. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. We could do 2 of these over here. I just think it's too much. I think it's too much. But I think for me, the main thing is that he could kill me. I could die at any given moment because of this man. I don't think it would be so appealing. It would be very cool to just like know that there are vampires in the world, have met them, have spoken with them. Like, that's fun. But I don't know. Not too much. Not too much. I'm gonna write it hot in here since it's like a hot tub, you know? Like getting hot. I could write steamy. Should I write steamy? Yeah, let's write steamy. I'm going the tacky route. I've already disclaimed, so don't be surprised when everything's tacky, because I like it. It's a love show after all. Let's get this going. And then an A. And then an M. And then a Y. If I was a vampire, I would be creating anonymous scholarships. I would be fighting the bad guys. I would be killing every violator and offender in the world. Like, personally, I would be the personal police. I would take that as my job, my responsibility, and I would literally go and unalive anyone that was trying any sort of nonsense. Like 100%, that would be me. I wouldn't be in no high school. All right, you all, this is the, let me say first before I say all the things I'm saying. This is the hideaway. I think it looks beautiful. Loving the hot tub. Ay, I like it too. I like that I kind of separated it. Separated it. And we have the steamy lights over here. It'll look really good when the Sims are actually in there and the bubbles are bubbling, you feel me? You know, that'll look really lovely. And then over here is the bedroom quarters. very similar to the inspo pic. Lots of tables and candles, curtains and lights, and then some music, so they'll do some slow dancing over here, and a dresser so they can change and whatever. I think it looks beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then I think what I want to do is make this hallway have some color, because why not? Should I do like a blue? A blush? No, I think I like it. And I don't mind these flowers out here. They're cutting from the kitchen. I don't mind it whatsoever. Let's go on to the bedroom. Oh my gosh, this villa is coming alive. It's coming alive. It looks so good. I'm so excited. Okay, let's go to the bedroom. Let's not lose any steam. Let me show you some references for the bedroom. Love Island bedroom. So I kind of already have the vibe going, right? But it needs to be a little bit more extra, more colorful, more themed. Open image, and then this one. I have 3 pictures for the bedroom. Open image, and new tab. So how this is going to work is, now that I know how many submissions we have, so when I built this villa, I didn't really know, let me just save these pictures as I'm talking. I didn't really know how many sims I was going to end up receiving for submission. I thought honestly that only 6 people were going to submit, so I had no clue. So I didn't plan for as many sims, but I left a lot of room in case. So now we know we have 14 beds. You know, much can be done with that information. These are these. This is the nooks and niches set. This is what I've been using for all the color blocks, but I think it'd be kind of cool to have something going. Let me first show you my inspo picture though. Let me show you. So I'm going to take away the hideaway picture. We're done with that. Take away the entire villa picture. Also, y'all, has there been a pop-up on the screen of the stream that's like, are you enjoying my content? Subscribe. Has that been showing up? Kindly let me know. It's something I'm testing out, so I don't know if it actually has been working. I just remember that I even had that. Bed 1. Okay, let me know if that's been popping up. It should have popped up, like it's set for every 30 minutes, so maybe it would have popped up like 2 or 3 times by now. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Okay, so this is one of the bedroom inspo pics, right? It's colorful, so you have the dresser kind of thing outside of the bed, and then the bed itself, and then some color, some pillows, you know, that looks cool. I will move this down here. And I have another inspo pic. Bed 2. Open this one here, and it's just like a different color theme, and it's like art and then a panel, art and then a panel. It goes all the way along. I kind of like that. That could work too. So we'll try that one. And then the final inspo, bed 3. Bed 3. This music is so calming. This is what the third one looks like. And each bed is a different color, and then different color like neon lights. But all of them have the dresser like right in front of the bed, which I like. And it's 2 dressers because you sleep with someone in the bed. So it's 2 separate dressers. So this is kind of our inspo right now. It's kind of what I'm thinking about. Let's see if it will pan out that way. I don't know. I liked the blue and the pink before, like when I first started it. But as I'm going along, I'm kind of like thinking perhaps a different color. Because I kind of like this one that's a little more ocean. Those ocean eyes. Maybe they can share. Did you save after the hideaway? Thank you. I think I did, but let's do it just in case. I think they're gonna share. Room looks so romantic. Hey, thank you. She really didn't even live life. She got turned into a vampire 18. That is so sad, right? Like, girl, you are so eager to throw it all away. And mind you, if I knew that the love of my life was a vampire, right? That means I know that eventually I'm going to become a vampire. Let's just say that, right? Hypothetically, I'm dating a vampire. We're so deeply in love. This guy can't live without me. Without me, he's about to like go to the Volturi and give it all up. Like, it's really serious, okay? So I would at least live until I'm like 55 as a human. And then I'd be like, okay, let's do this vampire thing. I'm getting older now. You know what? I would live. Like, what is so wrong with aging? What is so wrong with living? I don't understand. Bella was just so averse. She wanted him to turn her, and she didn't even know him for that long. Remember, they met each other in the second half of the semester. So they met each other in March, and then prom was in June. March, April, May, June. They've known each other for 3 months. And at prom, this girl was opening her neck for him to come and turn her. 3 months you've known this person? Come on. Come on. That is crazy to me. That's crazy. You've known a vampire man who stalks you in your sleep for 3 months. Mind you, remember in the first movie, Charlie and his team, the police chief and their team, were really busy. Why? Because vampires were killing up the people in the town. So you know that these vampires are also killers. And you don't seem to care, my dear. That's a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem. I just feel like she just gave it all up too quickly. Think about your life, girl. And then you being a vampire also means you can't have a sustained relationship with your family because they're going to notice eventually that you're not aging. You're not growing up. It's like The Age of Adeline, that movie. I just wouldn't be so quick. Like, at least let me get to 35. Let me get to 35. You're not going to look old at 35. And then you know, you've had your experiences and then you've made a choice. Your frontal lobe is developed. Think about the fact that your frontal lobe doesn't develop until you're like 27, 28, nearing 30. That's why most people, when they're 21, 22, they make certain decisions. Cool. Then you get older and you're like, now I get it. I didn't know anything back then. Now I know. You know? So I don't know. I just feel like she was too quick to throw it all away. And like, I know it's for the movie and stuff, but like, it's also not cute. Also not cute to like not like want to try and live your life, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe she was going through some things and we just don't know, but it's all kind of suspicious to me. You know what? I have these wall decals because in one of the inspo pics, they have like fish or like aquatic themed things. I have these wall decals that might lean a little childish though, but let's check it out. Earlier, I was saying I was looking for something. Was it this that I was looking for? No, it was not. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to look at the decals. Let me see if they could work. I think they might lean a little bit childish, but let's see if I can even find them. We could also do like a snow bunny theme. I don't know if I want to do that though. Don't know. Some stickers. Where are these wall decals bud? Are they these? No, these are like, no. Okay, so I need to decide kind of what I want to do. What do I want to do? Frosted! Welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Okay, yes, you've been getting the pop-up. Hey, it worked. Yes, I made it in the style of the Sims 2 notification pop-up thing. I did it today. Okay, yay. I can't see that it works, so I'm very glad that it does. That's exciting because I need to remind y'all to be liking my videos, okay? My videos can get 5,000 views and only 100 people liked it, and that's unacceptable. So that's a good reminder. And also because, you know, I'm trying to step up my game. Did you guys see my intro? Let me show you my intro. Hello? Hello, are you seeing this? So cute. So, and then look, it's about to change. It's about to change any second now. Period. And then look at this one. Be right back. Grab a snack, hydrate, and hang tight. Isn't it so cute? So I be working on my stream assets. And look, I have reference pictures on the stream. Hello? Hello? We've graduated. Do you understand? We've graduated. Frosted, that is no problem. Honestly, if you can get me the sim before Monday, like they can still be included. For you, I will extend the deadline, my friend. For you, I will. But if you can't because you're busy and you just got back from out of town, that is no problem at all. Can you believe, Frosted, I got 14 submissions? Oh my gosh, everybody really showed out. I tried to reblog all of the submissions I got through Tumblr. I'm so grateful, so impressed. Should I use this? Could do like a disco theme. That could be kind of cute. Disco. Let me try this. Yeah, I am so impressed and so thankful. Everybody just really showed out for me and Labadi, and it means so much to me. So yeah, I was really, really grateful for that. And the way I'm putting so much work into this villa, I need to do a Labadi Love Island every year. I need to do Love Island every single year. Because what do you mean? Should I do blue? Oh, no. I don't want to delete that. No, I don't want to do blue, you know? Should I do white? This is the hard part, trying to figure out how I want the room to be. I kind of like these arches though. And then if I did like this and then did like this. For anyone just coming in, this is what the villa is looking like so far. Might as well give you a little preview. Okay, we worked on soul ties earlier today. And so this is where the Sims can come and have an intimate moment over here, a little private chat in the soul ties. And then we also worked on the kitchen. Let me bring this down. Bring it down one more. There we go. And we worked on the kitchen here. Lovely. So there's some drinks. There's areas to cook and grab a beverage and to sit here and dine and chat and do all that kind of stuff. Lovely, lovely. And then over here is where you'll have your dinner. And there's 14 Sims, including Tristan is 15, but there's only 6 seats, baby girl. So you gotta get your makeup done, come down early, snag a seat beside the island heartthrob. And here I'm gonna put a bar. We also did the hallways done. And then we also did the hideaway. And if you win the challenges, then you win a chance to get a nice little night with Tristan. And you have access to a private hot tub as well. Beautiful. I love. And is that all we did so far? We did the fire pit area. And this is where eliminations will take place. Beautiful. Over here, the fire pit. Eliminations will take place here. Recouplings will take place here. And yeah, I think it turned out beautifully. And we already had this little gym area on this side. You can come and do a workout in the morning. And then over here is, of course, just the regular pool. You can swim and chill and hang out and, you know, look cute by the pool. Hopefully get spotted. And now we're working on the bedrooms. And then over here is where the bathrooms are going to be. Over here is where I'm going to hide my mods and do like a little confessional room. So your Sims can, yeah, have a little confessional moment with the producer Roman, where he's going to say, what did you feel about today? How do you feel about Roman? How do you feel about your date? And then up here is going to be the makeup room, which I'm so excited for. And it's basically the dressing room for the girlies to wake up and do their makeup, get in fights, you know, all that kind of drama happens usually in the show up here. And then over here is a balcony kind of area. And I'll probably put like some chairs and stuff over here, and the girlies can just chill out. And then up here is just the public lounge area. I love it. It looks so good. So yeah, that's kind of what we're working on. We've been making very good progress. So right now we're looking at the bedroom, and I'm trying to think about how I can get it to be as beautiful as it needs to be. You feel me? Could do like this and then grab these and put them in. See, that's not ugly, but it glitches. Oh, okay. And then I see the brick at the bottom, so I could just, yeah, change that. Right. Because I think I'm leaning too much into pink and yellow, and it's giving me the ick. So I want to pivot ever so gently into more of a bluish, whitish kind of color. And change it up. This is an opportunity for me to also use more color than I do. So I'm like, why not just get a little crazy with it? But I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's having a good night. I missed you guys. It's been some time since I've streamed. I was traveling, actually. I was in Europe. I was in Eastern Europe, and I was just having a ball, enjoying my life. Yeah, so that's what I was up to. Should I do something like that? Yeah, we can do that. And then over here, we can make, instead of it being yellow, we could make it blue. Kind of like the other blue better though. Okay, this is like very dark. I don't mind it. Let's do like this. Let's grab this. And we were also talking about Twilight. It's so interesting because when you grow up, you start to see things for what they really are. Like, I can't even enjoy my childhood shows the same sometimes because I'm like, well, first of all, that's racist. Or like, you know, first of all, that's inappropriate. And it's like, girl, just enjoy the show. But I can't just enjoy the show. There's something off about these. It might be that I don't like this one. And I should, yeah, change it to the navy one. This is the process of building. You just throw it out there and start to see what's gonna work out. And then perhaps I don't like the carpet, but I don't know if I don't like the carpet, you know? I do want to change the roofing. Do I want to do a lighter one? Or even just keeping it white? No, I kind of like the darker one. I don't know. I think like if there's a theme, like we got to commit to it. You know what I mean? Let's try. Let's try and commit and see how it turns out. It could be that I don't like these disco light things, or that I need it in a different color. Let's try it in a different color. Let's try it and see. I just want it to look a little bit tacky. You know, I like the yellow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. The yellow with the navy blue looks good to me. And then it's a tie into the carpet too. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that for now. If it's ugly, we change it. But for now, it should be okay. Put back these lights here for now. Grab this out. Let me read the chat. Exactly. I big think they did not shut up about what the big thing they did not shut up about was Edward had a lack of control at first because how young he was when he turned. You know, that is so true, because when Edward turned into a vampire, he was 17, like you said. And when you turn, everything in you is basically at a halt. You're not really evolving. Your brain is not developing. You are not really developing besides like your everyday experiences because you are dead. You know, you're basically unalive, right? At 17. So there's parts of you that will just always be 17. You know, that is such a good point. And so maybe we were seeing a very immature Edward. Because, okay, let's be real in here. Twilight, do you think that there was a lot of like conflict resolution? When Edward wasn't getting his way, he would either just tell Bella to trust him and be quiet, or he would go throw tantrums and go to the Volturi to die. That's not giving conflict resolution. I'm sorry. It's not. So I just kind of feel like you're absolutely right. Something about him was halted at 17. Something about Edward remained 17. Oh, this is kind of pretty. Putting the two clouds in here. I don't know if it's nice, but I'm just gonna go with it. You know what I mean? Let's just go with it. Let's just do what we can. And then we're gonna put a bed in there. Beautiful. I'm not gonna use these beds though. Let's find the right bed. Or let me finish doing the room, and then I'll put the bed so I can get a feel for the colors I want to do. And I also feel like Bella found out that Edward was a vampire too quickly. Like, you're telling me you guys have been in high school this long and not one student has peeped that your eye colors change? Not one student has peeped that you guys don't eat lunch at the table? Not one student has accidentally found out that you went to a different school or whatever. Come on. Come on. I think that it's too convenient. And I know that's the premise of the movie. I'm not trying to be a hater, but you're telling me you've been to high school that many times and you haven't stumbled across somebody's auntie who's like, oh my gosh, that boy in your class looks like the boy that was in my class back in the 80s. And it's like, really? What was his name? His name was Edward. Oh my gosh, this guy's name is Edward. Oh my gosh, let me show you my yearbook. And then it's the same dude. Like, come on. You know? I think that is totally possible. Let me recolor this one. Maybe because of this one that I have the white out. For this one, I will have the blue out. That could be nice. Oh, my bad. And like alternate them. I'll just switch them. So this one I'll have the blue out. These are the nooks and niches alcoves, and I'm using them as little architectural pieces because you got to get creative. Right. And then let's do the whole cloud thing. We might find better lights instead of clouds, but it's kind of fun for the meantime. I'm really loving this Simlish music. Like, it's so good. Something like this. Okay, now let's think about how many beds do we have and what beds do we want. Let me go ahead and save right here. I'm not doing that again. I really love the curtains in the romantic bedroom. Ooh, okay. Let me show you where they're from. These are 4:2 conversions from Freetown? Not Freetown, what am I saying? City, I don't know, girl. They're called the Dream Ruffles. Converted by Lord Crumbs for sure. I think they're from the celebration time pack that Lord Crumbs did. Yeah, that's what it came with. Celebration time, celebration pack, party celebration pack, something like this. And they're called Dream Ruffles. I watch Boys Over Flowers. I know I could not watch Boys Over Flowers ever again. I could not do it. This is kind of pretty, you guys. Look, I grabbed the romantic curtains that where are you at? Simply Simming? Yep, Simply Simming was pointing out, and now I'm like, hello, they're kind of cute back here. What do we think? Is it nicer than the yellow like disco thing? Kinda, right? Let me see if there are nicer colors back here. You know, it's crazy because I didn't even think about using curtains back here. I did not think about it. These are pretty and they match this. And then maybe over here. Hey, I like this song. Come on. Yeah, all the K-dramas I used to like as a kid, I'm like, what the heck was I watching? And I think the thing, I watch a lot of Korean shows. I'm just starting to get into Chinese dramas, C-dramas, but I watch a lot of K-dramas, been watching for a long time. And as I get older, like I just finished watching Undercover Miss Hong. It was very, very good. As I get older, I'm like, I really don't like watching shows where the main character, the main female lead, is just so, like, they've portrayed her to be so, like, helpless and dumb and, like, falling all over the place and she doesn't know how to compose herself. Like, that is just such an inaccurate representation of even a clumsy ditzy girl. Like, to me, it's just so caricaturized. Like, I crave watching dramas where the main female lead is not icy and cold and rude and a bully, but she's just a woman. Like, that's why I really liked the series Boyfriend on Demand. That's on Netflix, and it's like this VR thing where you get like a VR boyfriend and the girl like fell in love with a VR boyfriend while someone in her real life was like trying to pursue her or was falling in love with her. And I really like that show because like the depiction of the girl, the main character, was very realistic. It wasn't just one way, like super like, ooh, like I don't know, I just can't handle that anymore. Like, if I watch a drama and I notice that the female lead is like infantilized, they've made her to be like a baby. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I will not watch. I refuse. I refuse. It's not okay anymore. You know? It's just not okay. It's not okay anymore. We're grown now. Come on. Show me some women that are creative and driven and interesting and still quirky and still fun. Like, give me something else. Give me something else. So yeah, I'm kind of over that. What is this? A double stacked mattress. Interesting. Is this supposed to go on top of it or? Interesting. I don't think so. This is a really tall bed. That's how my bed is. Really, really tall. That's funny. Under the stairs. Okay, girl, I don't know. This one doesn't have any bed sheets. Bare minimum. Interesting. I just need a nice bed. Perhaps this one. And then if I could get like a yellow sheet or like something fun and oceany, that could be nice. I like the cringe. No, Frosted, I can't do it. I get secondhand embarrassment as well. So if I'm watching something and the main character is really doing too much, I will feel like it's me and I will just start vomiting. Like, I can't. I can't handle it. I can't. I think I'm getting older. Like, I just can't do the cringe anymore. I'm telling you. Like, I get a little bit of cringe, a little bit of cutesy. Don't get me wrong. Love that for her. Love that for the girlies. But sometimes it's just so much. Oh my gosh, I can't. Even just describing it, I'm like, oh. I need like a good bed sheet. Let's power through. Ooh, stars. Yeah, that's cute. I think. I don't know. Is it cute? If I just had like a plain blue, I wouldn't be mad at that. What is this? Okay. Like really, a whole pot of flowers on the sheets. Girl. I can't pick that. They're gonna think there wasn't budget for this show. Roman will be upset with me as his stage manager, production set designer. Why is there flowers on the sheets? This isn't grandma's house. This is London. Oh, okay. Hey, I like this one. Ooh, this one's nice. Yeah, I think we found it, y'all. I think we found it. And then I will just change this one to be like just a plain blue. Is there more of like the gradient ones? I like those ones. There is not more of these, but I think we could even do like, I don't know, but I'm gonna go with it. But Jisoo is so cancelled. Jisoo is being cancelled. The actress of Boyfriend on Demand. Is she the main one? Oh my gosh, why is she being cancelled? Frosted, tell me all the tea. Yarn Diggity, welcome in. We're working on this villa tonight. We're prepping for Labadi, Love Island, Labadi. I'm very glad you were here, Yarn. Good evening. We worked on the fire pit earlier. Maybe I'll turn off the light so you can get the view, get the vibe. You feel me? But yeah, this is the fire pit. Beautiful. We worked on the kitchen. This is the kitchen. I can turn the lights on for the kitchen. Beautiful. And in here they can make some drinks, do all that kind of stuff, make their food. Beautiful. And then we worked on soul ties. And this is where you come in for that intimate convo. Private privacy. Oh, you know what I'm noticing? I didn't even cover, rookie mistake, didn't even cover the bricks there. Oh, they're white on that side. That's fine. That's fine. And then we worked on the hideaway, which is if you win the competition, you get to spend the night with Tristan in the beautiful hideaway right here. Just you and him. Woohoo is not required. You can do whatever you want. You can talk, you can eat, you can do whatever. And then you have a nice steamy hot tub. And then now we are working on the bedroom. And this is proving difficult for me. I was trying to move away from the yellow and the pink theme that we have like out here and doing something more bluish. So I've been trying to figure out how to accomplish that. And then also the dressers that will go outside of the bed. I guess I could just use the IKEA, right? Just use the IKEA dressers, like that's totally fine. And even like these, I can change the bed frame. Something like that could work. I don't know. I like these. They give vacation. It gives fantasy. I don't know. I like it. So I'm going to keep that there. And we're also talking about Twilight. So there's a lot going on. But welcome in. Welcome in. I think I kind of just have to lock in. You know what I mean? Just lock in. We have 14 Sims and then Tristan. He is 15. I might make it that the ladies sleep in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, no. Tristan can get a bed. But he would be sleeping with... No, 14 and then 50. Yeah, it's perfect, actually. Beautiful. Okay, it's perfect. Look how that worked out. Princess, have you seen the pink soup fix? I have! Oh my gosh! So fast. So the question is, are you going to stop playing on Linux? Are you going to stop playing on Linux and go over to back to Windows now that there's a pink soup fix? Because I know you were very hesitant to even get on Linux. That's my question for you, darling. I guess it's like their brain stops developing because they're undead, but they just gain more life experience. Exactly. Besides vampires' day-to-day life experience, as you're stunted, your growth is stunted. And if your life experience is doing senior year over and over, the same curriculum, the same education system, the same classroom structure for 200 years or whatever, how much are you really growing? How much is your brain really being challenged? You know, so then at the end of the day, you are still a 200-year-old, 17-year-old. That's why Edward was always throwing tantrums, because he didn't have emotional regulation. He didn't have emotional regulation. Think about when you're a teen, you know, you get pissed off about things quicker, you pop off faster, you're irritated faster, your parents annoy you faster. You don't know how to emotionally regulate yourself. Is there one of these that's just 2? Like, I don't need to be putting them side by side like that. Oh yeah. There has to be one that's like double. Hey, I like this song. Hey, come on. Let me play this again. I like this song. This song is called Miba Lowe. Period. Miba Lowe. Okay? Get it right. I'm looking for a proper dresser, aren't I? Okay. This is so cute. Hello, with little pillows sticking out. I could also use this Modern Luxe one because it has some yellow in it. It's kind of big, but come on, come on. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, y'all, while I have you here, I am opening up memberships on my channel. They're actually open now, but I'll announce it properly on my next stream tomorrow. But yeah, I opened up memberships and everything will still be free. You're still gonna have your Labadi streams. I'm not ever gonna put those you know, private those or put those behind a paywall or anything like that, but I'll just do a top secret member stream once a month, and then members will also get like a download once a month. That might be a mod I make, or it might be like a build, like this villa might be the first thing I share. That could actually be really fun. Or like a sim, or I'll take requests to like build or create stuff for people once a month. So yeah, I'm just opening up memberships if you want to support the channel, but there's never any pressure. Everything will still, for the most part, remain the same. But I just wanted to share that with you all here. While I have ya, why can't I find... So there's no double of this thing horizontally. I beg, why is there not a double of it? Ooh, this is pretty. I need a good dresser, you guys. Ugh, I'm stressed. Come on, come on, come on. This is pretty. No. Everything is no. Everything is ugly in this room. Okay, first of all, I need to determine. Do I want to do the curtains? Or do I want to do the sparkly? Something about this side is calming my nervous system a little bit more. Something about this side is making me feel scared. But I could also do something like... That's kind of ugly though. Oops. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I don't know what I like. I don't know what I want to do. Because something about this, the navy and the sparkles, is pretty to me. And then I also really like this type of shelving, but it's not functional. They can't actually change with it, which that'll be okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. Let me look back at the reference pictures. It's not the end of the world, but you know, I want it a certain way. I don't know, maybe because they don't have a headboard. Like, is it a headboard that's missing that I'm feeling like it's not done? This is kind of cute though. Do I have different colors? Probably not, right? Oh, I have a yellow. Okay, purr. This one has colors, you guys. It might have to be this. It might have to be this, because it's not ugly. At least to me, it's not. I want it to feel vacay, tropical, island, fun, colors, sparkles. You feel me? Something like this is kind of better, right? And then on the walls that don't have the cloud, and perhaps I even need to delete these clouds and get the ones where the light will show for now. Right, like this is pretty. And then I can change the bed to this one, maybe? Is it like a yellow? That was a little bit too quilted for my liking. Oh, but this is cute. Sorry, I'll read the chat. I skipped a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna go back up and read. Sending you a sim now. Hey, I'm excited, Frosted. I'm very excited. Oh, okay, I missed a lot. The pop-up works, I'm glad. I thought the pop, yep, read that. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't want to be a vampire until like 33. Exactly. I probably wouldn't want to change Honin until I'm like, honestly, until I was like 50. Because I'm a black girl, black don't crack, so I'm not gonna age that bad anyway. So give me until I'm like 50, and then I'll change and stay 50. Or maybe like 42, you know? But definitely not 17 or 18. That's crazy. 18? No. You don't even know anything at 18. Like, sorry if you're 18 in the chat. I'm not trying to hate on you or anything. You know, you're grown, you got it. But you get what I mean. Like, when you're 18, you just don't know. You're too young. You're a teen. Your age still ends with teen. You know what I mean? You have so much life ahead of you. Do not give your life away to a vampire. Don't do it. I think I'll use this bed. I think it's nice. Like the frame has like a gold piece. I think that'll be pretty. And then just like a simple bed sheet. Center it to the headboard. Center the dresser. That's gonna have to work. I like this one too though. I don't know. I kind of like them both. I don't know. Maybe I'll alternate. Maybe these ones will have this type of bed. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then I think this one has lights here with the clouds. So this has to have like a neon something, you know? Earlier, there was lots of cactuses, quirky cactuses that were like blue. That could have been cute, but there's no blue here. No, it just looks too much like a gym. Could go this route, which is cute. I like it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hey, Tanj. Oh my gosh, you're my first member. Welcome to the simulation. And you also have custom emojis, so don't be afraid. I made them myself, okay? Don't be afraid to use them in the chat. Thank you so much. I want to cry. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. That was so nice. What a lovely Friday surprise. But yes, I'm gonna do a formal post, but for those who are here, I have opened up memberships, and Labadi and all that will still be free, still be open. Like, that's never gonna be private. It's a community telenovela. But I'm gonna have top secret streams and exclusive downloads. You also have emojis, you'll have membership polls, and like just like all the perks that come with being a member. So if you'd like to be a member, all the info's on my page. No pressure. But yeah, it's a fun way to support me. I think this looks really lovely. Thanks so much, Tanj. I appreciate it. Treevy, yes. You guys see Evie and Tristan facing each other. Facing each other in a lovely love moment. I put that one up for Team Treevy. I said, Treevy, Roman crying. I had to. I had to. And once I get like, I think it said like once you have 10 members or something, you can add more, and I have some more made as well. So yes. Feel free to use the emojis now that you're a member, period. That just made me so happy. Thanks so much, Chan. You just made my whole night. Okay, so what do we think about this? Maybe over here we do a different type of situation, because I like these ruffles here. Maybe we do like, I don't know, maybe we just leave it. We'll put a little, somebody's little makeup bag down here, like their purse or something. And I could probably change this color. Yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna stick with this. And both sides kind of have like a different flavor. This one's like patterns, and then this one is like shadings. I don't know. I kind of like that each side is different, so I'm gonna keep that. Let's do some lights up top here, and then the dresser situation, and then we're gonna be done with it. Honestly, they're just gonna be sleeping in here. If they're gonna be woohooing, I mean, this is where you do that, okay? So I'm gonna stick with what I've got. I don't want to like be too nitpicky, because I'll never move on. You know what I mean? Awesome. Let me continue reading the chat. The build is so cute. Thank you so much, Frosted. I really love, yeah, I read that one already. Sorry. Literally me rewatching Victorious. That was so creepy. These teenagers too. These are teenagers. I know. And honestly, the Victorious, iCarly, all of those Dan Schneider shows, like, they're very scary and creepy. Can't even lie. I can't even watch them back because of how uncomfortable they make me feel. So I can imagine. Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, that just like fixed my problem, you guys. That just fixed my problem. The stars just added something to it. I like it. Should I do them over here too? Yeah, because like, why not, you know? Yeah, the stars just added some like vacation vibe that I'm here for. And then let's put like these. I know it's a lot of lights, but in game I will turn them off. I won't have all of them on. Yeah, that just gave it like a nice flare. I'll do the same love, what are these? Lights, maybe on this side? Yeah, I'll do that. With the letters, just to make it look different. Here, got that done. Yeah. Love that. Okay, sorry, I'm reading the chat again. Honan is so funny. If I were a vampire, I would learn how to become a hacker and then hack all the world banks and just give everyone literally what these vampires are useless. Let me tell you that much. Useless. You're telling me that you can travel fast anywhere. You can speed anywhere. You have infinite strength. You can literally crack a skull open in a second. You don't age. Bullets don't kill you. Beating up doesn't kill you. Like, it takes a lot to kill you. And all you do is go to high school. You don't take advantage of solving world hunger. You could literally go to a bank, rob it, and then fast travel to the next one, rob it, and then buy up all the bread, corn, potatoes, fast travel to like India, Africa, China, provide for the people. Like, hello? You could do so much, and you chose to be in high school. You could create your own underground authority where any rapist, aggressor, sexual offender will literally die under your code of conduct. You could literally hover the streets of the most crime-infested countries and nations and become like Marvel. You know what I mean? Be known for it. Be the woman in the night who goes after violators and literally just crack their skulls open and then write a note that says, this is a warning. Try it again and see what happens. And then the whole nation will be put in line because now they're terrified of this invisible, mystical authority. You could do so much, and you chose to go to high school over and over. How much Romeo and Juliet do you need? Please, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. And Renesmee was very creepy, that CGI baby, and that baby was growing so fast. Oh my goodness. The baby was growing very quickly. I like this, but I'm going to remove these and put different dressers down, and then I think we'll move on. I just feel like in Twilight, they were very useless in terms of what they used their new ability for. Don't get me wrong. If somebody turned me into a vampire and I was like in a coma on my last leg, and this is the decision they made for me, yes, I would be pissed off. I would 100% be pissed off. I would be so upset. I'd be so hurt. I can't see my family again. But low-key, I would go see my family. I would go see my mom, see my brother, see my people, and I would just tell them, hey, this is what happened. This is what happened. I'm a vampire now. Okay. So I'm going to be around. I'll be here in and out. Okay. Don't be frightened. It's me. I'm just a vampire now. This is what happened. Because what do you mean I can't see my people again? At least my core circle would know. I would have to just tell them. I would just show up in the window like, hey guys. As they're crying for me because I've been missing for a year. Yeah, about that. I'm a vampire now. Yeah, I'm gonna hack, like Holden said. I'm gonna learn how to do what I need to do to make you guys have the best life possible. That's what I would be more concerned about. Literally solving world issues. That is so funny. Bella assumed no one would love her again, so she went on with the madness. But no, to be honest, Edward's behavior wasn't acceptable by no standards. 100%. Edward was very creepy. Edward was also very controlling, in my opinion. And Edward also should have had more boundaries with, one, the information he shared with Bella and how much he allowed her to get away with in terms of turning into a vampire. I don't think she should have turned, personally. I don't think so. Okay, what are we thinking, y'all? This is the bedroom against the inspo. I like it. Maybe some blankets. I think we landed somewhere cool. And I think it's two different styles. We have like the aquatic style, you know, gradients of blue. And then we have the more edgy, funky, modern sides over here that I think are nice. So I think we got like the best of both worlds. And we have enough beds for everyone. That's perfect. I was gonna say some blankets or some more pillows because they have a bunch of like orange pillows. Maybe I can find some. Do these fit? They do. Yeah, let's find some orange pillows. Let me see. Come on. Hey. Hey. Think besides Edward. Most of the Cullens died in their 20s, so I have no idea why they'd even want to be around him. But exactly, y'all are grown. And sorry, but after I've been living for 50 years, I don't want to be around 16-year-olds, 14-year-olds, freshmen in high school. I am not even in my 30s, and I don't want to be around freshmen in high school. College kids is even pushing it for me. Okay, you know what I mean? So I'm like, you are 100 years old and you want to be in class with 17-year-olds, like real 17-year-olds. And mind you, they didn't look that young. Edward did not look like 17 to me. He could pass for 32. So you could have pushed it a bit. I feel like this is some weird behavior. This is weird behavior. Sorry, I'm reading through the chat. Oh yeah, that's so cute. Some of the girls could become friends on the show and they'll be like, hey, do you want to share a bed? Aw, that's so cute. I like that idea. I hope to see some budding friendships. Yarn, I see that you became a member. Welcome to the simulation, Yarn. I appreciate you. OMG. Not y'all buying into my little membership. I'm very grateful. Welcome to the simulation. Enjoy the emojis and enjoy the member perks that are soon to come, including this villa. I'm going to put this up for download for my members. And I'm also thinking of sharing my really, really good looking soccer player, Joe Caribou. I think that would be a beautiful surprise because personally, if I didn't have him in my game, I would want him in my game. He's too fine. And then I'll do some member polls and figure out what people want, maybe like a coffee shop or whatever, and I'll build it for you and send it to you. So yeah, it'll be fun. Okay, I think we're okay, you guys. I think we're good. I think it looks great. I think it looks good now. Oh, what was I gonna do? Pillows. That's what I said. Let me do pillows and then we move on to the makeup room. I'm so excited. I've never made a makeup room in game, so I'm also excited for that. I've never made a walk-in closet. There's so many things that I've not done. Let me look for some orange or yellowy pillows. Something fun and funky. Not this. Well, these are like textured. Nar. I'm gonna have to say no. Oh, this is pretty. Even the purple ones are nice. Yeah, let's give this bed purple. That's pretty. And then we'll give this one a different color. I need to catch up on the chat though. I'm behind. Let me catch up. You're right about the age. She was terrified of turning 19 like it was turning 90. Right? You're scared of turning 19? Girl, you were not even 50. And honestly, 30 is the new 20. So anybody who's transitioning into 30, girl, you're young. You got it, okay? Because I used to be so afraid. I used to be like, oh my gosh, before I'm 30, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do this. Oh my gosh, I need to do this. And now, as I'm like approaching 30, I'm like, girl, I am proud of myself and I'm going to be just fine. You know, I just want to live, do my little experiences and be okay. You know, and like last week, I was in Europe. And I just was like having a ball, you know, just having a good time exploring. I was in Prague and I went to the different castles and the museums and all the tours and all the things. I was on a boat and I was just like, this is life. Like, I just need to live my life and stop being so scared and pressured all the time. And, you know, it's just like getting to me a little bit. I like this. I like these pillows too. I think it elevates the vibe here. So let's go with these pillows and continue. I like this for this too because it matches the headboard. But yeah, girl, I was looking good on that boat and I said period. I said period. That's what life's about, honey. Let me not stress too much. I'll make these ones possibly a blue to have like opposites. Here. See how it all just comes together? It's nice. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and save, and we will, should I just do the washroom super fast, or should I just do, let's just do the makeup room. We have momentum. Let's work on the bigger spaces. Washroom, I could easily knock that off quick. And just for layout purposes, the washroom is through this hallway. There'll be a little door right here, and this is the washroom, and it'll just be showers and toilets, you know, regular washroom. So we'll do that at the end. I feel like we have some good momentum. Let's keep it going, you know? Let me grab this wallpaper right here and put that right there. Beautiful. So this is the hallway, and when you go upstairs, you are met with this large room, which is the makeup room. There should also be a video camera in their bedroom. I mean, yeah. There should be a video camera in here. I should put the little deco ones, but this one is fun because I can have a cameraman in here. Although in the show, they don't have a cameraman in the bedroom, sorry. It's like a night camera security thing, you know. Because that would be kind of weird if you had a cameraman in your bedroom. Like, what is this, really? The makeup room is usually just full on pink. So I think I'm going to start with that. But thanks so much for all those who just joined in as members. Tanj and Yarn, I appreciate you. You just made my night. Thanks so much. And you might see some new graphics. I have a little pop-up that comes up that says, hey, don't forget to like the video and hype the video and subscribe. I made that today. And then I made some new stream starting page, a BRB page. So I'm really trying to like be in my streaming bag. You feel me? So I'm excited about that. Okay, let me read the chat here. The men are very abusive in K-dramas. You know, the worst type of K-drama for me is when it's I don't know if it's called chaebol, I don't know. But basically when the poor girl gets saddled with the rich guy, and maybe she's his assistant or she becomes his servant or, you know, something like that. I can't do it anymore. Especially when he treats her so poorly and allows others to like bully her and stuff, like, and his parents treat her bad and then she's just suffering. I just can't do like all the suffering, you know. I feel like I'm just at a point where it's like, first of all, girl, if this guy is allowing his mom to cuss you out, throw a drink at you and call you a poor whore, you know what I mean? He's probably not the one for you. He's probably not the one. Somebody that loves you and respects you, first of all, shouldn't even allow their parents to talk any kind of way about you. And it happens so often in these Korean K-dramas, especially the ones with like the big families that are like rich in this like empire and stuff. I just can't get with it. I can't get with it. And then that one scene where he like grabs her arm and puts her behind him, and it's this like dramatic thing, and it's like, do you think that's enough? Grabbing her arm and hiding her behind you. She's being systematically oppressed. You see, that's how you know I'm too far gone. Because what do you mean? Systematic issues in Korean dramas? Come on, girl. But that's how you know I'm too far gone. I'm like, this is unacceptable. She is being mistreated. She's being abused. And the most you could do is grab her arm and tell her I love you. Okay, and so? Are you the only one in the world that can love me? Are you the only man in the world that can love me? Somebody else can love me and their mom doesn't hate me. Maybe I should find that route. Maybe I should go that route. You know, somebody else can love me in this life and their sister isn't trying to poison my drink and sabotage me. You feel me? Maybe that's the option, the better option for me, honey. Like, come on. Okay, we're working on the makeup room. Oh, I forgot that I can change the reference. And I need to grab a drink. So let me just read the chat, get a drink, and then we continue. So many K-dramas have abusive men or cartoonishly awful bullying, right? And then sometimes I'm like, is this bullying like actually happening in Korea? Like, are these, for example, the teenagers or like the workplace bullying, like, is this really happening? Because there needs to be an intervention. It is crazy. It is crazy. But like, I know bullying can be bad anywhere, virtually. I wasn't super bullied, like as a kid. If you've watched any of my videos, then you might know that I have a gap in my teeth. and my grandma has a gap, my mom has a gap. Like, it's very much just like in our lineage, like the women have gaps. Every single woman in my family has a gap. Even my brother has a small one, and his is like very less noticeable, but still the women have like more prominent gaps. So when I was growing up, I used to get bullied a lot for, not a lot, but I was bullied a couple times for my gap because I was the only one who had one. And like going to school in North America, being around like diverse people, and like being like, oh my gosh, like my traits are different from their traits, and I'm also like the only black girl, and like, you know, all of those things just put us straight. And I was like, girl, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. And yeah, it just like put a strain on like my ability to like feel comfortable speaking, because I was always like, oh well, like they're looking at my teeth or they're judging me. And like, you know, I went to such lengths to even like try and get braces and stuff because I was so uncomfortable about my teeth. And then one day I was just like, F everybody. Like, I really don't care. It doesn't bother me, and I don't want to change something about me for others. So I'm just gonna do me. And like, girl, I'm thriving out here. Like, I'm thriving out here. Last I checked, my man has no problem with it. Okay, so yeah, and it's really never been a problem. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's never hindered like anything I've done in my life. If anything, people remember me because my name's Princess and I have a gap, so it's like two kind of notable things on my face. And I like how I look, and I also am very proud to look like my grandmother and look like my mom. Like, they're like inspirational women in my life, so I get to look like them and learn from them. Like, that's big for me. So I'm like, girl, I don't care. So when I watch bullying, it's just so cringy and annoying. And also, like, you're such a loser if you bully people. Like, you're such a miserable loser. I'm so sorry. No, but seriously, if you bully people, you're a loser. Like, I'm sorry. You're a loser, bro. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. So when I watch these Korean shows, and then this girl is just like, you have to do my homework, or like, oh, you can't sit here, or like, oh, you're wearing glasses and you're ugly and I'm cooler than you and I'm gonna beat you up in the alleyway and then smoke my cigarette. Like, girl, you're a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. The first pilot is still good, but I can't watch the rest. Yeah, I agree. The first one is the only one I watch. Sometimes I watch New Moon, but you know that scene where Bella is like depressed at the window and then the time just keeps passing by and it's like, ha, 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 ha. It's just a lot for me. Oh my gosh. Am I the only one that thought Edward sparkling in a large crowd in the 2010s would not have been that big of a deal? Right, because in the 2010s, who wasn't full of glitter? Who wasn't sparkling? I guess I like it that their brain stops developing because they're undead. They just gain more life experience for living so long. Yes, exactly. I read that one already too, but yes, for real, because Forks was a small ass town and the Cullens kept coming. This is what I'm saying. This small town, and these, were they like 5? Rosalie, Jasper, Emmett, Alice, Edward, 5. And then Carlisle, and then his wife. 7 people don't age. 5 of them keep coming back to school, and I know they go to other schools too. They probably travel, but you're telling me there's never been a correlation? I like this song. Hey, it's just too obvious, you know? It's too convenient. I'm imagining, what if Princess is in Twilight? You will clock Edward and humiliate him when he's acting like a fool. Right. That would be 100% me. I'd be like, excuse me, she doesn't smell that bad. She smells like herbal essences. What's the issue? You're rude. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm at the part where you're talking about Jisoo, who's been canceled. I can't stand Mary Sue's. LOL. If you say it's good, I want to watch it now. It was really good. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. You should watch. You should watch. Do you watch any African dramas? Oh my gosh, yes. There's an African show. It's Nigerian. It's on YouTube and it's called Skinny Girl in Transit. I'm going to type it in the chat here. Skinny Girl in Transit. Yeah, it is. So there's like 7 seasons, I think. It's been going on for years. Like since I was a student, I've been watching the show, me and my mom. It is so good. So you should definitely check it out. And it's on YouTube. so everybody can watch. And tons of African movies. Oh my gosh. You know what I need to do? I need to do a video where I just talk about like a bunch of African my favorite African food, my favorite African movie. But yeah, I definitely like, what's my favorite? There's so many movies I've watched. I don't really remember a lot of the names. I mean, the quintessential African movie that you have to watch is called Beyonce, and there's like 3 parts, and I think there's also a Rihanna as well. But Beyonce is like a classic African movie. I know it's called Beyonce, but it's like an early 2000s treasure at this point. I watch African dramas, but mostly when I'm at the hairdresser. Right, they be good. The plot and everything, and then the wicked mother-in-law who hates the daughter-in-law. Oh my gosh. That's a little too realistic though. Sometimes I'm like, girl, I can't do too much of that because I feel like it's me. I'm like in pain about it. Those light fixtures look good. I'm glad. Let me go back down here while I'm talking so you can look at what I'm talking about. Yeah, I really like how the decals came about. And you guys, I'm so proud. Like I keep saying, I did not download anything for this villa. I literally only used what I already have. So proud. My CC folder is so proud of me. Jisoo's brother isn't charged of anything because Jisoo's family owns a hospital. They own a hospital in Korea. They're mega rich? What? People are canceling Jisoo because they think Jisoo should stand up with the victim given her position as a celebrity. Oh, what did he do? Did he, like, is the allegation like a sexual assault? The brother, I mean. Twilight, my guilty pleasure. I'm sorry. I love Twilight. I watch Twilight probably every other week. But I only watch the first one. After that, I'm done. I can't do too much. But I love Twilight. Oh, it's so good. There's something about Bella that I appreciate about her. I'm looking for the makeup table. That's what I should be doing right now. I want it to be an island. Maybe I'm going to use Baltimore. Why did I not think about using Baltimore? These are my favorite kitchen counter islands, and they're all white. This is perfect. Okay, and then I'm going to get rid of these. These were looking too Evie style, mid-century eclectic. I want this to be a little more classy, a little more regular. 2, 3. Every girl should have a spot, and there's 14 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is 12. Honestly, period. Anyone left over, you can just do your makeup on the side. I guess you'll be eliminated. You won't even be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can add one more. 14 spots. And then I see over here, I have, my game is feeling really good. It's running really good. It's rotating really well. That's good. I changed the runner that I was on Linux, and it's seeming to be working for me. Should I do like these and then fill them up with like purses and stuff? That could be nice. I've never made a walk-in closet, so I'm like, girl, maybe. Oops. Hey, this looks too much like bookshelf. Oh, but TT Vessel came up with some walk-in closet pieces that I have. I just need to remember if they're in dressers, which probably they are. I need to go get a drink, you guys. I'm so thirsty. Can someone go get it for me? Came up with these. These are nice too. Yeah, these are pretty. These are pretty. And then imagine like the clutter. I guess like Roman has paid for the ladies to get like access to some sponsored attire. Cause girl, this is a big deal. Hey. Okay, I gotta go get a drink, y'all. I'm dehydrated. Okay, let me show you my new BRB page. Look at this. It looks good, I know. Okay, and I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back.
Zaba fly. Boom, nada kechi bada bing bada bo. Willy wally ma batali kilako. Zim zim nada bim zabalo. Makaze yala no. Kubanaf pabali. Wikawa nada stay. Brika dam max, balo fly. Brika dam max, balo fly. Brika dam max, balo fly. Tiki ta, nama zabaluva. Tiki ta. Sika boka nika doka wo. Nika moka sika boka nika doka flow. Sulaway, mo, balake, so. Yama, zabalo. Nova cose di blonano. Fabalala, shimi flolo. Blika dam max, balo fly. Blika dam max, balo fly. Blika dam max, balo fly. Balo fly.
All right, I am back and I am hydrated. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm back, y'all. Thanks for waiting for me. I'm gonna catch up on the chat real quick. Okay. I don't know if this is because Stephanie Meyer is just really weird about ages because she's Mormon. Oh, I didn't know she was Mormon, but I don't get how Edward didn't count as an immortal child. Right. Same with the twins from the Volturi. They changed at like 13. That's a kid. Right. I never actually considered that, you know? I never considered that. Look at us really dissecting things because that's also like a very strange fascination around like young kids dying or being at the verge of death and then being changed forever without really adult consent, if you think about it. Weird. Yarn Diggity says, I love that you're doing memberships. Get the simoleons you deserve. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. I am very excited to see where it goes, I guess. But yeah, I was nervous because I don't really like to ask people to pay for anything. It's a free community. It should be free. But I was like, okay, everything will stay free. And then if there's anything else that needs to be, you know, added, it'll be added as time goes. So that's kind of where I landed. So I'm glad you're in support. I appreciate your support as well. Thank you so much, Yarn. You already know I love ya. Let's continue raiding and then we're going to continue the makeup room. Adding side tables Simply Simming says. I should, right? I should. I guess I'll do the Malm ones. Maybe I'll do that. Do the reference pictures have side tables? Let me look. Yeah, they do. They kind of even have like this floating table kind of thing that I like. Do I have something like that? That could be lovely. Like a floating situation, like a shelf almost. Let me look. I kind of like this one too. It's like cubbies. I guess I have a thing for cubbies these days. I could just do the IKEA Malm ones. Is there not a double of this? I'm just so confused because I remember there being a double. Let me tell you, this girl is singing her head off. Let me tell you that much. She's singing her head off. I kind of like it without the end tables though. I kind of like it a little sparse looking. I don't know. I'll revisit if I feel like that's something I want to do later. I think that this room should have windows as well. Yeah. So since we were talking about vampires, now that I'm a little bit older, I'm not even that old. I think I characterize myself as older because my tolerance is low. You know, I'm like, damn, like I used to like doing that. Now I hate doing that. I used to love this thing. Now I hate this thing. But I think I already told you guys in another stream, my whole life is like being overhauled. I feel like everything I used to like, I don't like. Everything I like, I never used to like. It's like I'm changing and I can tell that, like, it's evident. Which is totally fine. I'm like embracing it now. You know, totally not scared at all. Like everything's gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine. But if I was at this age and I was like in a bookstore, let's say, and I was reading this like alien romance, and then all of a sudden the bookstore floor starts to shake, and then this alien pops out, and he's like an alien that looks like Hercules, but he's an alien. You know what I mean? Like, kind of fine. I can't tell you that I would not accept his advances and go off to another planet where there is no failing economy, where there is no war and disease, and start a new life and become a princess. Like, I can't tell you that I would not do that. I can't tell you. Like, I'm reading a book in the bookstore and it's about an alien. This is kind of cute, this pink here. And then all of a sudden the floor starts to shake and this portal opens, and then they're like, come hither. And I'm like, whoa, what the heck is going on? But then I'm curious, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come hither. They said come hither, I'm gonna come hither. And then I come hither. And then there's this like alien character who I've been reading about, who is in the story. And he's like, princess. And I'm like, how do you know who I am? He's like, you've been reading my story, but I've also been reading yours. Come to this side of the earth, the dimension, the universe, and I can show you what it's like to be a real princess. You think I'm gonna say no? You think I'm gonna say no? In the year 2026? What would y'all say? After you get over the fear, right? After you get over the initial shock and fear of it all, what would you say? Okay. Oh, you can't see anything? Oh my gosh. That's funny. My bad. I was like, I'm such a pro streamer. Oh my gosh. I'm so good at this. And you couldn't even see anything. My bad. Love Island makeup room. Let's get some inspo pictures going. Ooh, how exciting. Everything's like pink and gold. Ooh, one of them is like very orange. I don't know. I like that one. But let me show y'all some of the pictures. Save image. I'm gonna call it M1. Makeup room 1. Open image. My bad, you guys. Save image as M2. And then this one as M3. Save image as M3. Okay, I'll put the reference images up. Looking cute. Right? It looks adorable. Oh, sorry. It looks adorable. I kind of even think the ceiling could be pink. We could like go full throttle. Perhaps the same pink. Yeah. That's beautiful. I like it. Your alien romance story sounds like the plot of an Iniko song, and I'm here for it. But for me, I'm 52, and I'd be like, nah, I'm tired. You can't be tired, Yarn. We gotta get up, okay? We gotta fight for the life that we want. For the life that we deserve. Thank you guys for telling me you can only see Evie and Mochi. I swore that I was a pro. But I'm showing you my real flaws. Oh my gosh. She joined the Twilight streams just to see the chat. Honestly, that's me. I love a good discussion after a show. Like right now I'm watching Heart of Dixie. Let me know if you guys have watched it. It's kind of like a grown Gilmore Girls meets like a sitcom. It's really good. And I watch it while I'm like working and doing like different types of tasks that don't require me to be in silence, and I really enjoy it. And after every episode I'm like, I need to discuss this with someone. Mind you, the show is like 10 years old, but I will go on the internet and I will type in Heart of Dixie season 2 episode 12 discussion, and I will look for blogs and websites just because I'm like, what are the people saying? So I totally understand. I totally understand. My name is Princess. My name is Princess Frosted. That is so interesting. What did you think my name was? I know, because Simulation Princess seems like a username, but I say like, hey, my name is Princess. Or I guess I don't say, hey, my name is Princess. I say, hey, my name is Simulation Princess. Sorry, I missed this whole thing. My goodness. I would cap my age at 25. Okay, so your vampire age would be 25 so that your knees are healthy. Remember, when you become a vampire, you get this super strength, because Carlisle and the other ones, they're a bit older. I don't even know how old Carlisle is. He's pretending to be an adult. Who knows how old this guy is? But he's quite strong too. Maybe not as strong as Edward though. So you're right. You're onto something. You're onto something. I'm already playing on Linux, but I still have the pink soup, so I'll install the mod and see. Yeah, I don't get pink on Linux, but I was getting crashing a lot. But I changed my runner back to the wine runner, and look, like my game is feeling, look at this. No freezing or anything. My game is feeling really good. I couldn't do this before without feeling a little bit of like resistance. So I think changing the runner and then adding that pink soup fix helped me. Helped me a lot actually. So I'm glad about that. I can still do squats and I'm turning 27. 26, you could do some squats. You're good. You got some time. You got some time. Okay, I'm gonna change our reference pictures here. So goodbye bedroom. Let's go ahead and pop in the makeup ones that I just downloaded, the makeup room. M1. And I hope everyone's having an amazing Friday night going into Saturday morning. I haven't done a late night stream in a while and I'm having a lot of fun. So I'm glad that you're here. And I'm glad we're vibing as usual. This is the orange one. I like the concept of the mirrors. Do you see all these mirrors up in here? I like that. I think this is too much orange for me though. I like the pink vibe better. But I do like the mirrors. That's a good inspo reference to take. And then this one, I'll put it up on the screen in a moment. M2, open. This is the girlies. This is from last season. This is Alandria. And this is, I can't remember her name. Oh my gosh, I can't remember her name. Amaya. This is another reference. As you can see, they all kind of sit here. But you see the desks that they're using right here. It's very close to, let me show you in game what I have. Because we could change it. It's very close to the Alex IKEA tables I have. Where are they at? These. Do you see the similarity? So I'm kind of like, should I use these instead? There's a pink tabletop. Oh, Ooh, might have to use these. These might be absolutely perfect. I know it's not gold, but I think it's really similar to what we're seeing in the picture with like a nice chair in the middle. Love that. And then final inspo pick, final for the makeup room. The third one is M3, open this one right here. And this one is like classy, you know, classy makeup room. I like all the shapes on the wall, like that's fun. Oh yeah, an actual closet area is helpful. A rug, and then these type of tables on the side. This is nice too. So let me resize this. This is our inspo for the makeup room. Beautiful. Let me close that. Let me come here. Lovely, lovely. Beautiful. 18 is a damn baby. I don't care, honestly. Oh my gosh. I would cap my age at 25 so I can still have my healthy knees and back. If I was a Smire vampire, I wouldn't be a Cullen. I'd be like Edward when he was in his rebellious phase. Right, just kind of be like out there in the streets, lone wolf. I feel like I'd be lonely though. If I was like a freshly turned vampire, maybe I'd be like full of, like I said, rage, because why am I a vampire? I mean, would you rather be a vampire or would you rather die? That's kind of morbid. That's kind of morbid. But like, would you be upset that somebody saved your life and made you into a vampire? I think there would be a portion of time where like, yeah, I would be a little bit pissed. But then I'd get over it because like, this is my new life now. You know? And I feel like Edward never really got over it. I feel like he always felt irritated that he was a vampire. And that's why when Bella would be like, oh my gosh, I want to be a vampire, he would get so pissed off because like, what do you mean? Like, I don't even want to be me. I'm a monster. Why would you want to be like me? You know? But I feel like eventually I would need community. I'd be like, damn, like I am all alone in these streets and I want to kill people. I need accountability, honey. I need a sponsor. I need an AA meeting up in here. A BB, I guess. Or AB. Anonymous Bloodsuckers. I don't know. I would need something. Because I would be so lonely. And I think I'd be scared of myself. You know? Which is like kind of sad if you think about it. Let me move this camera like in this corner. Oh, let's get like a similar chair going. I think I'd be scared of myself because honestly, if you've been living in your own body for years, you've never craved human flesh, and then all of a sudden one day you're like, I want to kill someone. Like, whoa. You know? Be like, girl, what the heck is going on with you? I would be terrified of myself. Oh, this chair was nice. Let me bring it back. We also have this chair. This one's cute too, but it's not really like the vibe. Anything else that's like the inspo picture more? See, the thing is, I have a bar stool. Hey, I have a bar stool that's kind of similar, but it won't work. So let's go with this one. And we can have a little corner where they can like talk and stuff with these. Yeah. Move the camera back a little bit. That's cute. That's cute. Little seating area. And then over here will be just the standard. So it'll be very interesting because we're also going to have to see this room kind of shrink eventually as the ladies get eliminated, which is kind of sad. I like the idea for mirrors, so let's put some on this side. And then over here also, so we're gonna do, hey, let's go. Sorry, I'm trying to find these closet doors with the mirrors on them. Okay. Nice. And then let's do like something over here, right? Just not sure what. I don't have enough art. I'll put something on the wall. Need some art. Need some art. What's this? Ooh, look at this. I love you more. This is like perfect. It's like, how did they know that we're on Love Island and we need these kind of things? I don't even know where this came from. Oh, and I have like different colors. Hello? Did one of you put this in my downloads folder for me? Thank you. Okay, let's do a mirror set and then we'll do some deco. I hope everyone's vibing. Hope everyone's doing good. Taking care of themselves. Having a good old time. I like this. Do like some reflection walls over there. That's cute. Maybe this over here. That's cute. Where's the wall mirror? I really like this song. This probably is one of my favorite ones from the album, from the Bambi set. I think it's really nice. Okay. Now let's make the other wall pink. I like it. No, I don't like that pink. It's purple actually. This whole wall can just be like a pink wall. Yeah, not only 17-year-old, exactly. 17, you're giving your life away as a vampire and you're a kid and there's no adult consenting for you. Come on. Look so cute and whimsical with the stars and I'm honored to be your first member. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Hanj. I appreciate it. And it does look really good with the stars over here. I think that's what you were talking about. Beautiful. I love how we can just layer CC to become something totally different. It's too good. Ooh, this view looks nice. I think I'll make this wall pink as well. And I'll put some lights up. I should turn the lights off and do this again. Yeah, that's cute. That's actually really cute. I like it a lot. So I think we should make it look a little messy up here because this is where they are doing their makeup after all. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. Maybe some clothes on the ground, some folded clothes in the little shelving slots. I think that'll be really nice. Yeah, congrats on my second membership, Princess. Thank you so much. We got you. I don't know how to use the emojis yet. I love how the first emojis everyone uses are the trivia emojis. Are we all aware that Tristan will be on this show in this villa that I am building with 14 of your Sims? So Evie's gonna have to really do a lot of work, okay, to get her man. My goodness. But thank you so much for the support. I love it. I love seeing all these emojis in the chat. They make me so happy. Oh my gosh. Sounds like Death Note mixed with vampires. Oh my gosh. I love the names for Renesmee that fans use. Baby Roller. Roller Scatox. I've heard Resume. I've heard Recession. Oh gosh. Have we talked about Jasper's origin story? Oh my gosh, you know I don't remember Jasper's origin story. I just know that he's newer. He can't really control himself that well, and Alice has to like help him a lot. Let me do a quick Google. What was Jasper's origin story? Twilight. Okay, he was a Confederate major who was turned into a vampire in 1863 by a vampire named Maria. This is in 1844 Texas, by the way. He became a key player in the Southern Vampire Wars, commanding newborn armies, right? That makes sense. He grew weary of their violence before joining the peaceful Cullen family in 1948 after meeting Alice. So the Cullens were really around, like 1948. Mind you, Twilight came out in like 2010 or something. He was what's a Confederate major? I don't know. Let me Google. Confederate major. What is? Field grade officer in the it's someone in the army, ranking above a captain but below a lieutenant colonel. I see. So what was he doing before? He was young, he was enthusiastic, he was in the army, and then while evacuating women and children in Galveston, he encountered a vampire named Maria. Impressed by his charisma and military background, Maria turned 19-year-old Jasper in 1863 to help reclaim territory in Monterey. As a vampire, Jasper developed the ability to feel and manipulate the emotions of those around him. I remember that. I see. So he was targeted. It wasn't like Edward, where Edward was like at the brink of the end of his life, right? Edward was like at the end of his life, he was dying. And then Carlisle was like, hey, this is the only way that you're going to make it through, if I remember correctly. So, but Jasper was more so targeted. He was 19. Wow. This is very interesting. But then I don't get it. If he joined the Cullen family in 1948 and Twilight came out in like 2010 or something around there, why did he have such a hard time restraining himself around all the students? Hadn't he been with the Cullen family for at least like 50 plus years at that point? So why was he so like, I don't know, why did he have such a hard time? Wouldn't he have already like acclimated to the fact that he's around humans, given that it was 1948 when he started with the Cullens? I don't know, that part's weird. Aw, Tans, you're genuinely the only creator I would want to have a membership for. You work so hard and are so kind. You definitely deserve all the support and more. Tans. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna screenshot this message right now. This has changed my life forevermore. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I'm glad y'all think I'm kind. Sometimes I think people think I'm mean. Although I'm not mean, and like that's not been the feedback. But you know, and you get in your head, that inner saboteur is like, you suck. So it's really validating and affirming that you all are enjoying the content. I'm just taking a break to catch up on the chat, and then we'll get back to the makeup room. Thanks so much, Tanj. I appreciate it. Yarn says, same Tanj. These streams have kept me together when I needed it. Thank you so much, Yarn. I appreciate it. Honestly, these streams have kept me together too, girl. Let me tell you that much. Sometimes I be going through it. And I'm like, let me hop on the stream and talk to people that like me. Let me be around positivity for a little bit. I don't want the room to be junky with like chip bags and stuff. I want it to be more like clothing. Just like purses and shoes and, you know, just to show like the girlies are getting ready, honey. Put some wigs around. This is the birthmark box, but let me put it somewhere. Oh, right here. And then another one over here. And then I have some clothes that are like hung up. Oh, okay, they like snap. That's good. Are these baby clothes? Imagine somebody brings a onesie and it says like baby Tristan Jr. and they gift it to him on the first date. Oh my gosh. That's the kind of unhinged I kind of want to see though. That would be so funny. Let's put this like somewhere here and just like tilt it. We have a bunch of shoes we could be putting. Just junking it up, you know what I mean? Put this jacket up here. I mean, we're in an island, so I guess there would be no need for a jacket, but can I like put this? Yeah, look at that. See how that worked out? You just lifted it up and somehow it worked. And the stuff at the top just looks like it's hanging there. Love that for me. Some jeans. Somebody hang up your jeans. It's cute. What else? We have some shirts. Are these? Yeah, these can pass for summery shirts. I can't lift them up. There we go. Look at that. Oh, okay. Well, that's not in the slot, but move. Okay, that doesn't want to work. Totally fine, totally fine. I'll just do it like this. My goodness. Okay, there's so many slots on here, so I can't do the hack I was trying to do. But yeah, it's like coming together. I love. I think 30 is the new 22 because really, who's successful in the early 20s? Late 20s maybe, but we just need to take our time. I 100% agree. Like, I used to put so much pressure on myself. And honestly, like, as I've been reflecting, I'm actually very proud of myself. I've been able to do a lot and accomplish a lot. And I'm grateful. And I'm not 30. So I've been able to do a lot before 30. But like from early 20s to about like 25, like, yeah, the first 5 years of my 20s, I was like, girl, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I like to do. I don't know who I am. Like, everything's kind of all over the place. I'm not really sure. Like, I don't have the answers. I'm not proficient in anything. I'm not an expert in anything. I'm just kind of fumbling, you know, fumbling forward though, but fumbling. And yeah, I just like put so much pressure on myself. Like, I have to have this type of work, this type of resume, and this type of this. And now I have those things, but like all of that took a lot of time. A lot of time. And also, like, I didn't even know what I wanted back then. So it wouldn't have even made sense for me to have all these things when, like, I didn't even know who I was, you know? Sometimes I still don't know who I am. I think I'm changing. And like, it's so scary to be changing and knowing that you're changing. And like, when I was 23, because like, yeah, when I was like 23, for example, I had a lot of friends. And like, I don't talk to those people anymore. You know? And there's no beef. There's no issue. It's just like life happens and you move on and you're not friends with them like that anymore. And like, if you were to tell me back then that these girls would not be my friends, I would not believe you. Be like, what? These are my besties. What do you mean? These are my homegirls. It's just me and my homegirls. Like, you know, these are my girlies. These are my sisters. These are going to be, you know, whatever, my children's godparents and stuff. Like, I would have thought that. And then in the end, like, no, you just move on. You don't even talk to them anymore. You're not really in their life anymore, you know? So that's why, like, when I was younger, I thought I knew everything. And I was very stubborn in that. I thought like, oh my gosh, my parents are so dumb. My parents are so dumb. They think they know everything. I know better than them. But like, no, I didn't. You know, I didn't know anything. I knew some things, but like not enough. So that's why I'm like, any advice I'm giving to anyone also is like, don't make super big decisions when you're really young. Like, who you marry, the children you have, like, give it some time. You don't want to rush into things and then wake up one day and be like, whoa, like, I don't align with these decisions anymore. There is no rush. It is your life. What's for you won't require you to move at a pace and a timeline that's not healthy. Anything that requires you to rush is not for you. It's not going to help you in the end. I have learned that the hard way. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way. I'm like, I got married really young. Many people don't know I'm married. I mean, if you watch my early videos, like I would say like my husband. But yeah, like I got married super young. I'm not super young. I got married at 24. But like, what did I know at 24? You know what I mean? What did I know? Nothing. I didn't know nothing. So then you get older and you're like, oh, okay, I'm like learning about myself now and like learning what I like and learning who I am and blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, oh, but I'm married to someone and they're also learning who they are. And we all have to kind of like respect each other's pace. And like, that's hard sometimes. Not to respect each other's pace, but to grow alongside someone. It can be really challenging. And then sometimes you feel bad because you're like, oh, like they know me as one way and now I want to be different. And like, will they accept me? Am I being a bother? It's kind of cute. Let me use these ones. This is just me being transparent. Because I've also kind of decided to like just live in like radical truth. I decided yesterday. But yeah, like just to like be authentically me, you know? Hey, the makeup room is looking crazy good. Purr. I remember the first time I commented on your video confessing I was a silent viewer, and you were so nice. It gave me the confidence to interact more. Hey, and now you're in every stream yapping it up with me. Now we're here strategizing and planning together. I'm learning about you. You're learning about me. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. I love it. So I'm glad you don't think I'm mean. Goodness. Yard. You're talking to the choir. One partner wants to grow, the other one doesn't. And then you have this internal battle and a lot of resentment. Because, like, I could be better without you. If only you would work with me. Let me put on Labadi's music. I don't know, though. I feel like I wouldn't recommend getting married super young. Just, like, take your time. Know who you are. Know what you like. But it could also work if both of you are willing to, like, grow together. Have honest communication. One person isn't doing all of the work. Why is my music so low? One person isn't doing all of the work. One person isn't leading the charge. And it's like a real collaborative effort. I think it could work out. But if it's just up to you, oh, these are perfect. Look at these heart lights. I'm like struggling to say lights. Those are perfect. Maybe every other table we'll go between this one in the blue, maybe? No, the blue's kind of pretty. And then this one in the pink. Yeah, let's alternate. That's good. Yeah, my big sis advice for you all. And I guess Yarn, you already know this, so I'm not giving you the advice. If anything, you've given me the advice. But yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. Don't let any man or woman or person or being pressure you into anything. Take your time. What's for you will not require you to move super rapidly. What's for you will move at your pace. That's my big sis advice for the night. Yeah, these are pretty. I don't want it to be all hearts, but then I don't want it to be all these blue lamps either. So I like a mixture of the two. But yeah, you guys, if you have any advice on how to get super rich super fast, let me know. If you have any financial literacy people in here who know how to get rich super fast, let me know. Because I think that's the next step in the stream, to start talking about how to become billionaires. How to liberate ourselves so we can just play Sims forever. Because isn't that what we want? Just to play Sims forever? Should I do some makeup clutter now? I think I should, right? Let's do that. And let's also do a little bit more, like this is nice. Makeup clutter, like these boxes are cute. See, these are from, where are these from? Ooh, Platinum Aspiration. Look how cute this is. And then I know there's some stuff in the hygiene clutter. Yeah. Like, look, there's a skin fridge, period. Love that. Should put that in the washroom. And then we have like some creams and stuff. I really like that too. Not the toothbrush, don't help me. What are these? Oh, these are like some creams. Just random stuff. Let me do like this. This basket has like a bunch of hair stuff in it. We could do that. We just want it to look like the ladies actually sit here and do their makeup. That's all. Oh, look at this. Sacred. Is this Sacred? By Beyonce? I don't know. Looks like it. Looks like it. I did skip over some things in the chat, and I see that Tanj, you are being so kind to me. So kind. And you said, Yarn says I'm an entire fool. I was an entire fool in my 20s. That's funny. I mean, isn't that the best time to be a fool though? So long as you like don't lose your life, you know what I mean? Like not that much of a fool. Frosted, you said your teeth gap is beautiful and so unique. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tange, you said, oh, Evie has a gap too, doesn't she? She does. She does. So cute that you two share that detail. I agree. Your smile is beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Frosted, you said, and I admire you for not getting braces or getting it fixed because teeth gaps are so adorable. Thank you. There was so much pressure. Oh my gosh. Every dentist was like, are you sure you don't? And I was like, I'm sure. Let's move on. I'm sure. Thank you, sir. I get it. I get it. It's not the Western beauty standard, but I'm gonna keep it and challenge myself to love something that was given to me by my family, you know? Well, this is cute. This is that right there. Yeah, that's really nice. I think there's enough desk clutter on here. I think so. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and give it a nice save. I don't know what else I could be adding in here. This is really the purpose, right? To come here and have all the ladies sit down and convene and talk and change. And yeah, that's what I can think of for now. So I'm going to keep it as such. Let me put some wallpaper in the closet. I love the closet though. I think that was like a nice touch. Yeah. Did I save it? I did. Okay. So we have makeup room done. Out here, let's put some like little bench seating options just so the girlies can come and sit out here. Yeah, like maybe like something like this. I actually just downloaded this set here. This is pretty. This is from I don't know how to say their name. Lis Chong in the UK. It doesn't have recolors. That sucks. Okay, but there was different versions. Love seat and then the larger seat. So I think I'm gonna just put these up here. I don't think I'm gonna keep them in my game. They don't have recolors, so I feel like no, but they're cute for this moment, so I'll put them up here and the ladies can come out here and just chill out. Let me just throw some plants up here and then I'm done. Throw some plants up here and then I'm done. But thank you guys so much for the compliments. I appreciate that. It takes a lot to be confident in yourself, especially when everybody's telling you that what you've got going on isn't all that. It takes a lot to like choose otherwise and choose to believe a positive voice in your head rather than a negative one. So yeah, thanks so much for being so lovely. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that for now. Like there's so much seating area. This is just kind of like a chill spot, so it's fine. Okay, we did the hideaway, we did the makeup room, we did the bedrooms, we didn't do the washroom or the confessional room. That's what's left. I'm still laughing that Frosted said your name is Princess. You know what? That's funny. One, I realized I don't know your name and we all go by usernames, and so it's great. But when I was growing up, any job that I'd have, you know, when you have the little name tag and you put your name on, right? So my name would say Princess and then nobody would ever believe that's my name. And I'd be like, yeah, like, my name is Princess. And they would think I'm like trolling them. I'm like, no, like my name is legit Princess. I encounter that to this day. Like I'll meet people and be like, oh, what's your name? They're like, Princess. I'm like, no, what's your real name? I'm like, girl, my real name is Princess. If you ask me what my name is, I'm gonna tell you what my name is. My name is Princess. That's my name. But that's why I never make fun of other people's names, because I'm like, I know what it's like to have a very different kind of name. But I'm African. What do you expect? Like, of course my parents named me Princess. Of course they did. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. My tooth gap has gotten so bad that I can hear the lisp when I sing, so I do kind of want to fix it. I understand. And like, up to you, you know, if you want to fix it. I didn't know you had a gap though, Yarn. But if you want to fix it, you fix it. If you want to keep it, you keep it. If you want to change it, I'll say change it instead of fix it, because it's not broken. But if you want to change it and alter yourself, I'm also very much of the belief that people should do whatever they want to do. You know what I mean? You want a BBL, go get a BBL. You want to go close the gap, close the gap. You want to dye your hair, dye your hair. But don't push your, you know, prerogative on others, which I'm not saying you're doing. I'm saying in general, people tend to do. But yeah, if you want to close it, close it. You could get resin instead of getting like veneers or doing braces. That's also another option too. Teeth gaps are so adorable. To me, they're a sign of beauty, like Marilyn Monroe's beauty mark above her lips. Oh, I love. And also in my culture too, teeth gaps are also a sign of beauty. So period. Really enjoying the music. I'm glad. I just changed it to the Labadi playlist because I've listened to the Simlish ones for too long now. in 4 hours. So clearly makeup room looks good so far, period. This is what we kind of landed on. I don't know what else I should be adding in here, but we have mirrors, we have dressers, we have places to chat and talk. We have a little section where the girlies can talk. I think it's looking good. I don't know that I need to add anything else, but let me know if you have any ideas. I already read that one. Looking cute, period. We are fighting, but we are also napping. Right. Slowly. I get it. Gilmore Girls is actually kind of racist. Right. Because why are there no black people on there, first of all? And then I think there's one Asian girl on there and her mom is like problematic. Haven't ever watched, so I don't know. But yeah, like sometimes I'm like, I want to watch a show where it's like a diverse cast, small town, cozy vibes, lots of episodes, lots of seasons, and it's really difficult. Carlisle is 23. Are you kidding me right now? I literally just sat up from my chair. What do you mean? Hone in sexy alien abduction. I'm totally down for it, to be honest. The way the government confirmed, described them as malevolent. So there's that. Malevolent. What does malevolent mean? Let me Google it. Me with my degree. Malevolent with my many degrees at this point. Oh, okay. Cause harm, evil, injury. Right. There's a movie called Malevolent. And guess who's the star of this movie? It looks like Arya from Pretty Little Liars. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, see, I think that if there were aliens and if there was another species, I do think they would fall in love with me. I do think so. I am so interested. I'm just joking. But no, I would literally be like, what? I am going to share with you everything I know. I'll share with you all the good music, the good food, the shows. Like, you're going to be so entertained by my existence that of course you're going to fall in love with me. That is so funny. I love the wall mirrors. A period. You know what? I could do this full wall. I feel like my game's lagging a little bit. Are we getting too much clutter? I could do a full wall and then that sign would just be on top of the mirror. Oh, would it not be? Oh no, it wouldn't be. Okay, so I'll take that back. I thought that I could put this. I mean, I could with the cheat, but I don't feel like doing all that. Carlisle is 23. There were no vampires that were turned as senior citizens, which is such a shame. Those would be the best vampires. That's why these people could not control their vampires. That's why the Volturi and them could not control their people, because there was no elders in the situation. Everybody was a youngin. They needed to go and turn all the senior citizens who were about to, you know, pass on, all those baby boomers and stuff, just turn them and let them lead and train the younger ones coming up. Everybody was too young. That's why there was nothing in control. I'm telling you. Maybe not the boomers, but you know, a little bit older, because the boomers can be problematic too. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. I agree about Gilmore Girls. Right. I still have 4.5 weeks left on this walker, but as soon as I'm off it, I'm joining a gym for strength training. I'm not doing this broken bone stuff again. Yes, yarn. Look at the momentum. In the meantime, you can be planning what you're going to meal prep. You could be ordering your protein powders. You could be getting your fitness plan. I love it. I love a good strength training session too. I really do. Layered the desks around the counters. Layered the desks. Like, I guess I'm too late now because I've already removed the counters. Layer the desks around the counters. I'm trying to understand. I like all those makeup rooms. I wouldn't be able to pick. I know. I love a good makeup room. Oh, I see. You'd be out there hunting predators and bringing... Okay, because in my head, Edward was just kind of sulking and brooding. That's what I'm saying. If I was a vampire, if you turned me and I didn't have a say, and all of a sudden I wake up and I'm a vampire, I am going to create my own authority where I go out and I unalive every single predator in this world that has harmed anybody. I will take it upon myself to go ahead and just end it right there and then move on. And it'll be a long list. It'll take me my whole life. It'll take me my whole life. But I will dedicate myself to this cause. Similar to Honin, I will learn how to hack or just use my super fast speed where the cameras cannot even detect me coming in and out, and go and get what I need and go disperse it to the people. Like, I would be for the people. I would be for the people, I'm telling you. Edward was on demon mode after he was turned, right? He was literally a killer. Like, he was out here just doing the most. I have not read Midnight Sun. I have the book, but I have not read it. I'm like, do I want to read this from Edward's point of view? I don't know. Simply Simming, you would rather be an alien or a witch before a vampire. See, because I don't want to be dead, right? But then, like, if I'm an alien, like, can I choose how I look? Because I wouldn't mind then. If I was an alien, but I could still have, like, fingers and, like, a face that's kind of similar to my own, like, I'd be okay. I think I would not want to be a werewolf. Would you guys want to be werewolves? I just could not. I would not want to be a dog. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I would not want to be a furry, a werewolf, any sort of like that kind of animal. I don't want to change into that. I would not want to be a snake or some sort of like shape-shifting snake. I could not do that either. I think I'd want to be like Tinkerbell or something, like something cutesy, you know? Ooh, the audiobook is on YouTube. Jake Abel is Edward. It's so campy. Ooh, I love a little camp. Oh my gosh. Forget what I said about layering. This looks super cute. Okay, it worked out in the end. Awesome. Thank you, Simply Simming. Predator is like the Khal Drogo of the alien world. Girl, who is Khal Drogo? Y'all have some extensive vocabularies, because who are these people? Let me look up. Khal Drogo. Oh, okay, Game of Thrones. That's why I don't know. Oh, but I'm familiar with the look of this character from social media. Okay. That's from Game of Thrones. Got it. Which I have not watched. This is coming together so well. Hey, Erica Brooks, long time no see. I have a lot of Labadi to binge, but I wanted to say hi. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. Long time no see. I'm glad you're here. We were just yapping away. We just are working on this villa. No spoilers. I know you're catching up, but we are at a point in our legacy where we are about to do a reality show. And so I'm creating the villa where all of our contestants will live. And yeah, where we're going to do the show. And so we've just been working on it. We did soul ties today. We've done a lot today, girl. We've done the hideaway, Labadi. This is where those who win a night with Tristan will come and stay. We've done the little kitchen area. Looks gorgeous, beautiful, 10 out of 10. And then we've done the bedrooms where all of our lovely ladies will sleep. I wonder which bed Tristan will claim. I'll kind of just let them claim the beds. I'm not going to control that. So if your girl ends up sleeping beside Tristan on the first night, I'm going to call her strategic, okay? And then you come up here. This will be the washrooms, and this is a confessional room, so not done that yet. Might just work on the washrooms right now. Up here, we have the makeup room where all the ladies will get ready for their close-ups. I like the heart lamps. I think those really came in clutch for me. Love. Looks good. Looks lived in and used, which is good. And then out back here, I might make this area a little cuter, you know. I might. But this is just like a little area where they can sit and chat in the morning. Just have a little chat. Why not? So let's work on the washroom. Why not? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 14 minutes. I'm not tired though. I'm not tired. I've had a long week, y'all. I traveled. I think I already told you last week I was in Europe. I'm not a European, so it was a big deal for me. And I traveled and I did a lot of touristy things and I had a lot of fun and it was just like so needed. I think I've been so stressed and I haven't been stressed. I've just been kind of down just because of life, you know? So I was like, let me get my ass up and go do something productive with my life. So that's why I went. Can I fit a door back here? Probably not, right? Okay, then I'm just gonna bang open this wall. And that's just gonna have to work for me. Can I get this going? Why did the music stop? Sorry, y'all. I realized that the music stopped. Let's go back to this playlist. Or should we go chill music right here? Yeah, let's do chill music. And as you can see, there's some tree emojis in the chat with Roman and Tristan. That's funny. Confederate, totally unnecessary, by the way. Like, his story wouldn't have changed at all if he had been in the Union. Okay, so Confederate is civil war on the wrong side. I understand. And then Galveston, oh, that's your island? Oh my gosh, do you mind if I Google? I want to know what that looks like. Galveston. Do you mind if I Google Earth your home and look at where you live? Oh, okay, I see. It's okay, beautiful. The first couple of pictures that came up, I see the Historic Pleasure Island amusement park. Historic Pleasure something amusement park. That's beautiful. Why does the pier remind me of the Sims 4 pier in the high school years? This is lovely. Okay, Galveston. Okay, but I get it. Confederate is on the wrong side. You see, I'm not dumb. I'm just not American. I'm not American, so I don't know about those things. Good to know. So Jasper was a racist warrior army guy. That's basically what I'm understanding. I think because of his military and violent background, that made his bloodlust way worse and much harder to control. You see. I see. So when he turned after being an army official, he then is like fueled to kill even more. And then eventually meets the Cullens and learns how to calm himself down and live a sober-ish life. I see. So Jasper's problematic. See, I never liked him, but I didn't like him because why can't you control yourself? I think not having self-control is like one of the most turn-offs things, one of my worst turn-offs in a person. You don't have self-control. Like, have you ever met somebody and like all they can do is like talk about sexual things? And you're like, okay, can we talk about the weather? Can we talk about anything else? And all they can do is talk about those types of like intimate things. You have no self-control. Like, you are ruled by your hormones. You have no self-control. You're not a palatable person, in my opinion. And this is just my humble opinion. Sorry. That's how I see people who don't have self-control. Like, something is controlling you. It's not you, but there's something controlling you. And that's such a strange way to live. So when I saw Jasper and I saw that he needed Alice by his side every 5 seconds, I said, no. There's something wrong here. Let me start working on the bathrooms. There's something wrong here. Why do you need her to like hold you down every 5 seconds? You don't know how to just take a breath? Haven't you guys been vampires for years? Come on, get it together. Let's do like this. Okay, we're gonna do like a funky layout because what else are we gonna do? I mean, actually, I'm gonna fix this side. Hold on. One side is gonna be showers. This side will be toilets. This side will be sinks. This in here will be showers. I'm actually gonna cut this off a little bit. Yeah. Should I look up some bathroom inspo while we're chatting? I haven't streamed in a long time. If you are tired at all, feel free to go to sleep, honey. I don't know if I'll leave this VOD up. I think I will, but I'm not sure. Because I think I've been talking about some like life stuff. So I don't want to like share that with the internet. You know what I mean? It's good to have some boundaries, you feel me? I'm not gonna share all my personal business. That's called internet hygiene, social media hygiene. I learned that recently. This will be where we have like our smart mirrors. So I might not keep it up. I might keep it up. We'll see. Because I think it'd also be fun if people could watch back. But also like this is kind of boring. I don't know. Are you guys having fun? I hope you're having fun. I hope so. Oh, let's do like this. Let's do like this. And connect them. And make like one long smart mirror. Oh, I can't do that? Okay, we'll do like this then. That's cute. I love. And then we'll get some sinks going. And then I'll do some colorful panel stuff on here too. These panels have really come in handy as well. What colors should I do? I think we'll go back to that pink and yellow kind of vibe. Yeah. I like that. We'll go back to the pink and yellow. I guess I need a tile now. Because it is the bathroom after all. Don't want to do a carpet in there. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, let's go with that. And then let's get a sink to match. I'm surprised you're Team Edward because all I've heard is negatives. Yeah, you know, they didn't give us much options. They didn't give us much options, you know? Makeup mirrors. Makeup mirrors. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Those little mirrors that you can look at when you're sitting down, that's a good idea. And I think we need suitcases. You right. Let me go back up. This is why collaboration is the best. Because I didn't even think about suitcases, and that's absolutely correct that we need them. I think I have them in miscellaneous. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't streamed like a long stream in a long time. I tried to cut myself off at like 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 45 minutes. So it's actually been really pleasant and fun hanging out with y'all for the long haul and talking about Twilight for as long as we have. It's been really enjoyable. So thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm just looking for the other suitcases I have that were converted by Pinka. This is why The Sims 2 needs a search function. Do we think we're actually gonna get that? Like, is it possible? I think if Pink Soup can be fixed, and apparently object limit is being worked on, which is very exciting. Once we have object limit fixed, I am a free woman. I am a free woman. Nobody can tell me anything. Because the object limit is what is holding me back from having the CC folder of my dreams. Once that can be fixed, and the person who, I think his name is Will, he's the one who came up with the Pink Soup fix. He's now working on the object limit fix. So I feel like because of that, well, you know what? We need these. These are the emotional support water bottles that all the islanders have on Love Island. We need that. Oh my gosh. And the blue, I love it. We need that. We need that. Okay. I'm going to put that on the bedside tables of every islander and put them around the island. That's so fun. I'm looking for the suitcases. Suitcases. I must have passed them because they're like white, I think. Let's look. I must have passed them. Or they're in sculptures. Let me look at sculptures one more time. Not these ones. I do like this one that's open though. These are cute too. This bag here. Oh, this one's too small. I like this little journal. It's a 5-minute gratitude journal. Very cute. Okay, stay on track, girl. We're looking for the suitcases. I can't believe Carlisle was 23. I feel like you guys are pulling my leg. What? Carlisle was 23. I'm not over it. I'm so sorry. And you know what's so funny? When I was younger, I was reading the books, right? I didn't know how to say Carlisle. So me and my friends would say Carlisle. And then we went to watch the movie. And then Edward was like Carlisle, and I was like, who is that? And then we were like, oh, that's Carlisle. That is so funny. I can't. That's hilarious. No, he's not 23. Y'all are pulling my leg. Oh, so then how old is what's his wife's name? I can't remember. How old is she then? Well, this is 23? Come on. That's wild to me. Boomer vampires, you're right. I had to scrap that. I said boomers, let me reconsider. That's probably not the best idea. Oh my gosh. Light Yagami was also for the people. Vampires for the people. I love it. We're going to the march, but it has to be at night. Exactly. Vampires over werewolves any day. 100%. I don't think I'd want to be a werewolf. What's the appeal? I can turn into a dog and bite people, or I could just buy a dog and train that dog to bite people. It's not the same, but you know. Hey, I like to see Aisha's emoji in the chat. Oh my gosh, Frosted, you're playing Sims 4? So Sims 4 has really taken you over, huh? We'll get a search someday. Mods are creative. I believe so. I'm manifesting with you. Put all the good energy out there. I'm manifesting. That will change the game. Oh my gosh. I haven't been playing or working on anything for a few days. I'm gonna have to replace that laptop. Oh no. Oh no. And I'm so scared I'm gonna lose my save. No. Back everything up. First of all, back everything up. Oh no, I'm so sad that the laptop that came in wasn't good. What was wrong with it? When I was switching laptops from my old 2004 HP into something that was a little more modern, the first laptop I bought, when I would turn it on, the whole screen would be blue and then I'd have to reset. And then I posted on Twitter that I was having this problem, and then this guy told me that I should return it because he bought the same laptop and had the same problem, and like it never went away and it like worsened and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. So then I ended up returning and getting a new one. So I know what that's like when you're already waiting for the first laptop and then it comes and then there's an issue and then you have to send it back. It really does suck. Carla Sil. Oh my gosh. No, seriously. Seriously, I was calling him Carla Sil. And even like Colonel. See, Americans are very big on like army and stuff. Canadians are not as big. Like, I don't know anyone in the army. But Americans, I can name 4 people I know who are in the army. It's very different. But, so I never knew what a colonel was and why is it spelled like that? So I would say a colonel. Like, I would say colonel. And I would say Carlisle. I have never heard these words audibly. I don't know a single person in my life named Carlisle. I've never met somebody named Carlisle before. So yeah, I was just reading the words and pronouncing them how they were spelled. And then I watched the movie and I was like, what is going on here? Everything was different. It was such a funny moment because me and my friends were like, oh, his name's Carlisle. Oh my gosh, where are these suitcases, baby girl? Where are these suitcases? Okay, I found these. And funny, these are not the ones I'm looking for, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. Let me plop these up here. Let me do a couple spins, get that clear. Once the object limit is up, you're gonna be playing Sims 2 again, Frosted. How is Sims 4? I was talking about this earlier and I was like, I kind of want to give it a try, see how it's looking, see what's cooking. But I don't know, I feel like it's hard to balance different Sims games. If you play more than one, like how do you manage? I always feel overwhelmed because I'm like, oh, should I just go back and play Sims 2 and just go build what I need to build and do what I need to do? I always feel overwhelmed. So let me know. Put this here. This here. Yeah, we got some suitcases, and then I'm gonna put these bottles around everywhere. That's good enough, I think. Oh, and then the makeup mirrors, I'll go and grab those too. For Carlos. If it meant you could talk to your dog, you'd become a werewolf? Wow. That's some really serious love. Because I'm not becoming a werewolf. I'm not gonna become a dog. Like, I just can't do it. I wouldn't even want to become like a lion or anything. Like, I would not want to be one of those type of mammals. I just feel like I wouldn't be happy, you know? There's a part of me that's just like, I would be unsatisfied. Oh, this is so cute, you guys. Look at this. I can't wait until I have like a teen girl to play. And I can just like deck out her room and like live my teen fantasies. I love. And then this one is nice too. Maybe she brought this from home or something. Because hers is kind of fancy. Yeah, we got some makeup mirrors going. We got the suitcases going. Love. How do I feel about Sims 3? You see, I love a good Sims 3 personally, but I never played it a lot. Like I never played Generations. I never played any of those things. I only had base game and I didn't have internet, so I didn't have any CC. So I played Sims 3 mainly that way and I loved it. But I haven't played it as an adult who knows how to mod, who knows how to storytell, who knows how to world build. I've never like given it my all. You know what I mean? So that's something I'd want to do for sure. I have it on Linux. I have it up and running. I just need to kind of commit. But the thing is, I don't want to play a pre-made world. I want to, as always, I want to make my own. And that takes so much time and dedication. So I pop in here and there, and I have a little family in Sunset Valley that's a little cute and cozy. And yeah, sometimes I play with them, but I wish I had more time to, like, you know, I wish I could just play Sims full time. Like, why couldn't that be my job? I wish someone would just hire me and be like, you know what, princess, go ahead. We'll pay you a salary. Wow, what a dream. I guess there are some people who are playing Sims full time though, when you think about it. Like your favorite streamers and people out there in the world. That's such a blessing. I hope they don't take it for granted. Because people like us that have to go to work or school or whatever, pursue a future of some sort, it can be difficult. But I do want to get more into Sims 3. Which one is this that's giving me this weird blur? 3? Y'all see that, right? On my screen right here? It's like a weird blur that I don't like. Okay, it's the magic depth of field. Got you. Okay, I'm gonna take this out. Okay. Sorry, I had to make sure my reshade was okay. I think I'm okay with what this looks like for now. We got the suitcases. We have some makeup mirrors, just a couple. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I saved it already, right? Let's go back down and finish the washroom. And I'm gonna turn the grid on again. Yeah. This one has some colors. That might be like fun to incorporate. And then maybe like a pink or like an orange. Yeah, something like this is cute. We have 14 people in here, so I'm gonna add some more sinks. And we'll do like orange and blue in the center. That's fun. Low-key, having all these colors is like really enjoyable. Let's put a light up. And we could do like a pink light. Or like a red one. Like a moody bathroom. And then I'm gonna fix this ever so slightly. Do I like that? I don't mind it. I don't mind. Let's see. Sims 3 is full of Twilight references. I see. I see. I was using the old laptop and not... Oh yeah, I actually know this because there's like a Bella Goth in there and there's an Edward, but they're like different, right? I was using the old laptop and not only is it old, but every time I log in, I notice my access pixel icon. Turns out the whole thing was on his Microsoft account, so it's a cybersecurity issue. Oh, so you can't even get into the laptop because it's like in his profile or whatever. Oh no. Oh no. That is so annoying. And even if you like factory reset the entire machine, it won't allow you to create a new account? Or are you saying, oh, but then you're scared you're gonna lose your saves, right? Because they're all in that profile? Oh man. Oh no, I'm like thinking of like ways you can get around it. Like a tile. That is super frustrating though. Like what the heck? And you can't like get the password. Like he doesn't have like it written. I mean, probably he doesn't have it written somewhere. That's really annoying. Yeah, he could see my whole browser history. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is actually so terrifying. I'm glad you peeped it now though. Imagine if you didn't realize and you were just doing whatever. Logging into your banking or whatever you were doing, you know what I mean? Googling your Googles, like, whoa. Good thing you flagged it. Like that's been realized. Let's do like this. change. But Tanj, I'm proud of you because you know there's many reasons to crash out, but you choose your composure, and that's a really great trait to have. And Tanj, you always make it seem like you're so old. You're not old. 52 is not old, girl. At one point I thought you were like 68 the way you were going on. And even then 68 is not old, but you feel me. I was like, girl, no. Okay, that's not old. Bye. You're like, I could be your grandmama, huh? No. Okay, so this is going to be the bathroom. I think I need more sinks though. I know I do. So I'm gonna do sinks on both sides, I think, because we have so many Sims up in here. I will cheat their needs whenever it annoys me, but I'd like to see them kind of just like navigate life in a villa. You know what I mean? So it'd be nice to just have all the things that they would need. So I'm gonna put some more sinks over here and they can do their morning routine at the same time. And then let me recolor a couple of them to give it some difference. Oops. Let's do like an orange. Yeah, that makes it fun. Nice. So we have this kind of all done. Is it like a yellow? Like a yellow, not like a lime. Yeah. Let me do this one. Yeah, that's nicer to me than this bluish one. Do like a yellow and orange. Obviously I want yellow because my theme is pinks, oranges, and yellows. That's good. I don't know why I'm in the nighttime either. There we go. And then we can do like a little rug situation. Why not? Let me go ahead and save real quick. Welcome back, Pina. I went to shower, have dinner. What did you have for dinner? What did you eat for dinner? I already had my dinner, but I'm kind of hungry. I might eat something in addition too. Maybe I'll like make a sandwich or something. Oh, this is so cute. Little hopscotch. I love it. Oh, this is cute too. And it's like a hot pink. I like it. We're gonna go with it. Oops. Yeah. I love how we've all established that Gilmore Girls is racist, because you know when you go and you Google like, oh, cozy fall show, and then they're like, Gilmore Girls, you're gonna love it, and I never ever watch because I'm like, first of all, no, I'm not gonna love it because literally there's no diversity in the show, and then the way that they stereotype and treat characters of color is not cool. So I'm glad that we have that like consensus, you know. It's great. It's great. These are gonna be the toilets. Now, if you all recall, in the last stream, I showed you the one in all toilet. What is it called? Actually, these walls will not work with that. The one in all toilet. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but it's this one right here. All in one. Wow. I said one in all. That's how you know. It's this one here, and it's a shower and a washer, like a toilet all at once. It's just that I don't know how they're supposed to get in. Like sometimes I do it this way, it doesn't work. This way, it doesn't work. There's like a specific way. So I need to put this down when I play test to make sure I know which direction. I think it's this way. I think, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. So I'll put some of these down and then we'll test it out in the play test. And then here will be the showers, and I think I'd like the purple again. Should I do pink? Yeah, let's do some pink. You had a Milanese. I don't know what Milanese is. Singles Inferno. Oh yeah, I've watched it. Oh yeah, but I haven't watched the most recent series. I feel like they don't even end up lasting, so I'm just like, why am I watching this? They're just here to become Instagram famous. That's what annoys me. But yes, I have watched. Oh my gosh, are you watching? First of all, have you watched Exchange, which is a Korean reality show? Oh my gosh, Exchange is so good. And then right now they're having Heart Signal. And I'm not watching it. I'm saving the episodes because I like to watch a lot all at once. This is Milanese, everyone. It looks like a chicken cutlet with like a salad situation. Let's see. It's a thin breaded pan fried cutlet. It's originated from Milan, Italy. And it comes with a lemon wedge and some arugula and parmigiana. I probably had this and didn't know it was a Milanese. Milanese? Delicious. That looks so good. Replace the hard drives with brand new ones and you can have full access of the computer. You'd have to start from scratch and redo Windows, etc. Tange, late night dessert is so good. Oh my gosh, did I miss that you're having late night dessert? Oh, you've been resisting the late night DoorDash. I know. You guys, you would be so proud of me. This year, I had 108 days free of fast food. And we're only like 120 days into the year. And the reason I broke it was because I went on vacation. So, I'm doing pretty good. What can I say? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm at 4 hours and 42 minutes. I don't want to make this 5 hours. That's going to be crazy. But you know what? The heart wants what it wants. Can I recolor these? Is there a yellow? Ooh, this is kind of pretty. Is it this one? Ooh, I like it. Very pretty. And then I'm thinking over here, should I just do regular toilets? Like the stalls, maybe? Then I need to make this one smaller, which I could do. Zappa, zappa, zappa. Hey. Hey. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Something like this. Maybe I'll do stalls in here instead. And I'll leave this kind of open. And then we'll do like the white stalls. Could do blue. Ooh. Okay, and then I'll get rid of this door right here. Hey. Boom, boom. I have this blue. I kind of like the purple and the blue, you know, it'll be fine. And there. Okay, so now we have toilet stalls, and then we have the sinks and the washrooms. And then over here, I'm gonna do the showers. So normally in Love Island, the showers are like glass, but I might not stick to it to a T because we need to use those showers that are for the university pack so that they're communal. So that they don't say like, oh, I need privacy, I can't shower. So let's focus on using that, the outdoor shower. That's pretty, very pretty. I might do something kind of extra that I've never done. Which door is it? And create like little glass shower cubicle doors. That might be actually nice. And then put the communal shower in each kind of square. Right. Like that. Of course, I'm gonna play test all of this because it might not make any sense right now. Maybe this is like the accessibility one because it's a bit bigger. Why not? Or maybe this one is where you could shower together. Ooh, then I would need the Maxis shower. There's gotta be one where you can shower together. You know what I mean? We gotta make it kind of adventurous. Let's click this and then close this off. Something like that. This one should have a door and then the rest will have like glass. I think you'll see the vision once I'm done, but it looks cool. I think I'll use the Metro windows to make it look like a glass shower. That could be cool. I guess on the screen right now you're seeing the makeup room, and we're done with that, so I'll close those. I'll close them. Yeah, oh, chocolate cake sounds so good right now. I might even go, I broke down and ordered Popeyes. Honestly, I really would like some Popeyes. Popeyes 2-piece dark meat spicy mac and cheese and a biscuit. Ooh. I love the Popeyes fries though. You gotta throw in some Cajun fries in there. They're so good. Frosted, you said a cozy racist show. That makes me laugh. But literally though, a cozy racist show. If you'd like to tap in. I mean, we have so few options, but hey, stay strong. Don't go for the racism. Stay strong. Something like this. Are you guys seeing the vision, or is it ugly? You know, sometimes you have an idea in your head and you're like, this is dumb. Other times it comes out beautifully. So I don't know. How are they gonna get in there though? I've just blocked it off with the friggin' mirror. How are they gonna get in? You ain't hating from outside of the club. You can't even get in. If I did like this, but then you could see the person like showering beside you. You know? I think I've just overcomplicated it now. I think I've overcomplicated it, you guys. I think it just needs to be an open room with showers. If you want to woohoo, you gotta go win the hideaway, okay? Win the hideaway, go win the competition, and then go get your room with Tristan for the night and go woohoo. Okay, that's how serious it is. Because the showers just gotta be the showers. I don't know that it'll work any other way. And then over here, just like break down this wall right here. That's fine. Maybe break down this one. Let's add some more showers on this side. I had this whole concept for like a modern shower, but I think it shouldn't be so luxury here. I think it should be that you really want to win the whatchamacallit, so that you can get this room and get like the nicer amenity. Not that these amenities are bad at all, but they're just kind of general. This is not gonna work, so I'll move that out of the way. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Okay, and let me go ahead and save. The last room we have to do, oh my gosh, we're on the last room, you guys. That's crazy. Basically what you could do, oh, I already read that one, sorry. I honestly only ever did this when I had a virus and noticed someone trying to get my passwords. Oh my gosh. But it's not the end of the world. You can put important files on an external drive and add later. Whoa, hold on. Oh my gosh, you noticed that someone was trying to get your passwords? That is so scary. Oh my goodness. Community is in this chat, right? I'm feeling the love. Look at us doing tech support for each other. That's the perfect Popeyes order. It's a little cramped, exactly. I was doing too much. I think. Like, why? Why was I doing all that? I don't know. I also want to change the floor. I think I could continue with this yellow over here. Bring that into the shower area. Just so it's uniform. And then maybe even this one should just be like right here. Just so it's a bit more together. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would have made more sense to put the stalls back here, because then now there's so much room. And I guess for the showers, you don't need as much room. Should we switch them? Put the showers here and then the stalls over here. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I'm just gonna hold shift and do it this way. Yeah, this makes more sense to me and feels more reasonable. And I'll put a couple on this side. Oops. And it's just like a simple, plain and simple shower room. No bells and whistles. Oh, I kind of like the purple for the whole bathroom. Low key, it's kind of nice. Okay, and then this side, which is a little bit bigger, will be the toilets. It's looking so good so far. Hey, thank you. I'm so glad. We had communal showers like that at my Catholic school. high school, and I literally went with whole day, with the whole day musty without using them, right? Because I'm not using these. I'm gonna go home and take a shower. Oh my gosh, you had these types of community. I guess it was like after gym class or something. That would be intense though. We never had showers like this. I think maybe like if you played a sport, you would use the showers, but otherwise, or if you had like, even after a gym class, you would kind of just like freshen up. But even that was uncomfortable sometimes because like you'd want to be a little more clean and like you couldn't be. Okay, so we put the stalls back here and then we put the showers back here. I think this makes more sense, right? Because this one, the space is a little bit more narrow, but it makes sense for the showers. And then this, I hope this makes sense. How much towels do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. Or, I'm gonna remove these. I deleted the wall back, so my bad. I'll delete these and try to make this space a little more narrow so there's more space for like brushing your teeth and stuff. That might work. Let me move these forward. If I delete the wall, does it delete the sinks? It does not. Right, I don't want it to be cramped. Because again, I could simply cheat their needs if it really gets to that desperate point. Oh gosh. But I don't want the ladies like stinking in front of Tristan, you know? I want to give everyone the best opportunity. No one should be peeing themselves and having like aspiration failure on the first night. So I'm trying to give everyone the best shot. I'm so curious who Tristan is going to end up with. And I noticed that a lot of y'all Sims are into video games and are into math. Either have a math major, have a career in math, and are artsy. So that's very interesting. Lots of like similar types of Sims or similar types of hobbies for these Sims. I think this is okay. I think this makes sense. Yes, I would just borrow my friend's Axe body spray and go to the bathroom and wash armpits. Right. Just do a little freshen up, dry with the hand dryer thing. Right. The ladies don't want that either. Exactly. They want to be putting their best foot forward. They want to look cute. I get it. I get it. Okay, so I've opened up the space a little better so everyone has room. I need to add in the mirrors where they can put their, well, they can wash their face and brush their teeth. The invisible medicine cabinet. I'm gonna put one down. Let me just take a sip of my drink. All right. Make sure you're staying hydrated if you're still here. Stay hydrated, folks. So I'm gonna put the invisible medicine cabinet so that they can brush their teeth, wash their face, freshen up for the day, do their little morning routine. Oop. Right here. Beautiful. And it's invisible so it doesn't ruin my aesthetic. Yeah, showers. Boom. I think it looks great. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And then I'm gonna start working on the confessional room. I'm so excited. This is where our Sims are gonna sit down and Roman is gonna be like, so tell us about today. What did you think about the heartthrob? And they're gonna be like, well, when I first laid eyes on Tristan, I just thought he was so humble and kind, and I was really nervous. Yeah, you already know Roman wants to be all up in this. You think he's gonna let Tristan sit back and let Tristan get all the shine? No. Roman wants to be all up in it. Okay. I'm gonna close off this wall here because I want to hide some mods back here. So let's pop them in. I can't believe we're about to be done with the villa. I really had to lock in today. I said, get up. Because I was napping. And it was like 7 o'clock and I woke up and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like it. But then I'm like, you know what, princess, you got to do this. Because I want to start filming this weekend. Now that I have all your sim submissions, Frosted, waiting on you. But now that I have your sim submissions, I'm like, okay, I'm going to start filming everyone's little intros and stuff. And like start taking, like, you know, taking the footage, putting it together and stuff. And I can't do that if the villa is not ready. You know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of forced myself, but it's been going good. I like how it's turning out. I think I want to make this room a little bit bigger. A little too narrow for me. like that. Beautiful. My poor sim has never seen anything this elaborate in her life. She's going to spend the whole time just being dumped and like, oh my goodness, look at the pool. There's a chef. That is so funny and also so cute. I love that. I love that. And some of y'all told me like your Sims grew up in an orphanage or they had like a rough upbringing, and I took notes. Let me show you guys how dedicated I am. No, I have to actually show you right now. Money. No, Love Island. Love Island. Okay, why is it not coming up? Okay, let me go to Google Sheets. I made a Google sheet and I put down everyone's sim. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna show it to you. Okay, and then I put down like the creator so I can give you credit in your video, and then I wrote down like their age, their occupation, their aspiration, their personality, and then I wrote like little details. Fitness lover in capitals so I could remember. Likes stiletto nails, takes long to warm up to people, second youngest of 7 kids, 5 daughters. And I wrote like a bunch of notes on my notebook, and then here the dream dates, like your quirks, stuff like this, so that when I'm playing I can like accurately represent your sim. So I'm taking this very seriously. Okay, y'all trusted me with your sim, so I want to make sure I'm doing it, you know, doing it honorably. But I was like, this is so much fun. I was writing all the notes and learning about your characters and stuff. And yeah, some of you put in so much backstory, like your Sims grew up, like one of their parents is widowed and they work at a family business and stuff like this. And I'm like, girl, the depth, the layers. If my sim has if my girl has bladder failure, I'm going to give her the Tyra Banks. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. That is so funny. Please, girls, come with bladder readiness. No failure, please. We can't take it. Because honestly, if you peed in front of Tristan, I feel like, what will you do now? Where do we go from here? What is this one? The day setter? Yeah, I can use that one. And then of course I need the seasons controller. That's 100% needed. I already have the time control clock on in the hideaway, but I'll put another one down here. Beautiful. Sim blender, visitor controller, day setter, weather setter, time controller. I'll probably need relativity to slow down the needs since I slow down my time. That's a Lazy Duchess mod. I think it's not this one. Yeah, this one right here. Lazy Duchess mod setup for relativity. I use this one to slow down the needs decay. Since I slow down my time, the needs go down way too fast, so I slow down the needs as well. I think that's it for now. Is there anything else I'm like really needing? Oh yeah, some pose boxes. Pose boxes. The typical ones I like to use. This one for face overlay and this one for stuff in their hands. The rest are circumstantial. And then over here, oh yes, the water bottle. Let me put one down here. Somebody was working out and they left their water bottle. That's so cute. Let me make it blue. Let me put another one, another water bottle, maybe like right beside their seating. Yeah, that's cute. Love. These are the Love Island water bottles. If you watch at Love Island, you know they have official water bottles that they give everyone with their like initials on it or whatever. So these are them. Cute. And then in the soul ties area, I'll put one down here too. Oop, not in the grass. Right there. Beautiful. Little details, little details. I love that. And put one up here too. One over there. Yeah, that's so cute. And I have some in here, right? I'll put one more in here. Cute. What is this? Oh, okay. One of these umbrella thingies. Put that out there, that's fine. And then the thing I didn't do is a bar. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and save. After the bar, it's the confessional room and we're done. That's some dedication, princess. I know, I made a spreadsheet. Oh my gosh, I love this kind of group world building, right? Imagine if there was like a master save file and we're all adding our own households full of lore, and like someone's on the clutter, making sure the homes are like tasteful and cluttered beautifully with a story. Oh, that would be so good, you know? But yeah, y'all, I pulled out a Google sheet and I said, let me do this real quick. Let me do this. And it was great. I had so much fun learning about your Sims too. That was really fun. Many of you put so much effort in it, and yeah, I'm really grateful too. It takes time out of your day to do all that. Okay, so let's get a bar going. I've been streaming for 5 hours, you guys. I think this is the longest I've ever streamed. I think so. I don't really remember. I haven't been streaming for so long, but I feel like I'm a streamer now. Even though I forgot to change my page from the BRB page back to the regular page. But yeah, I feel like I'm a pro. What can I say? But I'm joking. I just feel like I've been streaming for a while. What about these balloons? Are they cutesy? Yeah, they kind of are. Let's put them like right here. Yeah, look at that. I like how they lay kind of like effortlessly. They're cute. I like them. Move it like right here. I need a bar. The bar that I usually like is by Lovestruck from the Lovestruck pack. Come on. That's like my favorite bar. I'm looking for it now to show it to you. Oh, this could come in handy. So some days we're gonna do this, like for dinner and stuff. They only really cook breakfast. Lunch and dinner is provided. Okay, so it'll be like one of these buffet situations, I think. Actually, I'm gonna put that down, yeah. Is this the breakfast one? Which one is this one? This is the dessert one. This is the lunch one. This is the breakfast one. So I'm gonna do the lunch one actually. Cause yeah, I think it makes sense. Breakfast, you guys fend for yourselves, and then lunch and dinner, there's a little table here if you're hungry. That's kind of how the show does it. I need a bar. What's this? Oh, look at this. It's like a heart-shaped thing. Yeah, put that there. Whatever. Anything heart-shaped will go. You could stream for 10 hours and I'd still watch it all. Thank you so much, Yarn. If I stream for 10 hours, my legs would fall off. Maybe I'd be able to. You know what I really want to do, you guys? This is like my 2026 goal. I want to do a charity stream. I want to stream for, you know, hopefully it's not going to take 10 hours to raise the funds. But like maybe we set a goal, and I was speaking with someone at one of my local shelters, and they were saying that because I was asking what are some things that they need, and they were saying that they need like a lot of toddler snacks, toddler clothes, and diapers for toddler age. And I was like, okay, that'd be so cool if I did like a charity stream, and like I don't know how much all that would cost. I'd have to look at, you know, suppliers and whatever, but let's say like $500, and I do a stream where we just play and folks will just like donate a bunch of money, hopefully, you know, and then I could just, and I'd also donate too, and then whatever is raised, I could just go out and buy all of the supplies and then donate them, and like I'll take a picture and like share it so everyone knows where their money is going. But I thought that would be like so fun and like such a good way to like help the community. I kind of want to do that. So that's going to be like my goal this year. I don't want to feel like I'm asking people for money though, like especially now that I've opened up my memberships, you know, so I was kind of like, I don't want people to feel like forced, because it's not forced. And I don't know how folks support their own communities every day, you know, so I'm not assuming that people don't do that. I'm just saying, I think it'd be really nice to do something like that and use gaming for good. Something I feel like I'd like to try. And this is pretty, honey, gorgeous. Gorgeous. And put the lights like, I don't know. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. Maybe this light will move though. This one over to where the dining table is. Yeah, that's kind of pretty. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Let's see the colors on the bar though. For the new boos. I know, right? For the little kitties. Like, I was like, period. They need snacks? Say less. Let me buy them some snacks. Right? Like, let me help. Let me be a part of the change I want to see in the world. But yeah, like I was like, that is such a good idea to like get everyone together, and also just like for some morale, like a boost in our morale. Oh, there's pink. I feel like we should do yellow. But the yellow's a bit like yellow, you know what I mean? This is like a little softer, but the pink one was cute too. But that's just a suggestion. Of course, everything here is voluntary. Like, you don't have to be a member. You don't have to donate. You could just watch The Sims and go on your way. But I think it's nice to have some community. I don't know, y'all. Do I like this color or do I like the white? I don't know. The white was kind of like crisp. And then the yellow is kind of like funky. I think I like the white. Yeah, I think I like the white. All right, that was the bar. That was pretty simple. We have the confession room, and then we're finito. Simmers do charity streams all the time. No reason you can't hear in the simulation tone. The tone. But yes, you're absolutely right. I see people do it all the time. So I'm like, why not me? Why have I excluded myself? So I'm totally gonna do it, and I think it's such a good idea. And like a great way to give back to. So I'm totes gonna do it. And like, even if you give $1, like you change somebody's life. And like in this age and day and time, like we need that. Period. Okay, y'all, we did good. Let's do the confession room and then we out of here, honey. What should I do for a wall? Should I do color? What do I want the confession? I imagined it like blue, oceany. Let me show you all the Love Island confessional room. Confessional room. And I think there's a window in there. Okay, it looks like this. Open a new tab. Open image in new tab. There we go. It looks like this. And they just kind of like sit in front of this like window thing with the lights and whatever, and then they do their confessional. I might even just make it a green screen and use this. Right? That's actually not a bad idea. But it's easier if I can just like somehow make that myself. So let me save the image, and I'm gonna save it as confessional, and I will put it up on the screen so we can all see it together and build something similar. Key, browse, confessional, open. Okay, yeah, so it's something like this style. So we'll need like wood. I even think this outdoor flooring in here would be nice. And then I'm not opposed to windows in here because that natural light will definitely help. This is a very Labadi window. As soon as I see it, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so Labadi. Like the Adinkra symbols on it. It's beautiful. Tamarang. Tamarang is my favorite pack for conversions. When it comes to anything cultural, I love Tamarang. I could do these. These are huge though. I don't have just a simple open window. See, like this one is very like open. But I love that it just lights up the room. Honestly, windows are the best. Truly lights up the room. Okay, in the inspo picture, the window is like a light gray. Let's try and see if I can find some. Yeah, like this. Like that. That's good. And then the paneling on the wall is like wooden, grayish, bluish. Let's try and get something similar. Where am I at? Let's close that. So many tabs open, my goodness. Charity stream, Labadi Love Island reunion. Oh, that's a good idea. Look at y'all on to stuff. Let me write it down. Reunion episode. Charity stream. Charity. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh. I'm excited now. Yeah, I'm totally gonna do it. I'm like, do I need to like open an LLC or something? Or like, can I just do this? Like, am I allowed to just like, am I allowed to proceed? I need to read into this a little more. Ooh, this is kind of similar. I know it's vertical and the one in the picture is horizontal, but it's kind of similar. And then like a little white couch and then some white pillows and with a blue pillow in the middle. I think we got it. I think we've got it. I like it. It's like very similar to the inspo, like the blue and the gray. I think that's really nice. Let me see if I have a vertical one. Okay, I have this one. This one's a little dingy, but I still like it. What do we think? The dingier one or the vertical? There's even this one, but I think it's too dark. Dingier or vertical? Which one is more on point? This is pretty too. But no, I like the blue in it. Dingier or vertical? Which one do you guys think works better with the inspo? This is dingy. And then this is vertical. Which side goes better with the inspo? And then I need like a really pretty couch. Like this one, perhaps. It already has pillows on it, so that's nice. This couch is really nice. Where is this from? This is the Valia Cozy Cabin, Jackie 93 Sims. Isn't it so pretty? It's gorgeous. Wow. Lovely. And then I'm gonna add like a blue pillow to it. I like the vertical better. Like Lydia would yell at Roman. This place looks infested, Roman. What do you want them to think about us? That we're like your farmer wife? Please, call a contractor. That's so funny. Okay, so we'll go with vertical. To appease Lydia, we'll go vertical. And then I need a blue pillow. Oh, these are cute. Is there a blue one? It's with the rocking cushions. Interesting. I like them. Lovely. Got a little blue moment right here. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And I think because I don't want them to just look out and see nothing back here, surely I have like a backdrop or something. I should. If I do, then it'll be perfect. I think it's in sculptures at the very end. Let's check. I could also put this out here. I'll put it and we'll see. But I have like a actual photo, like a photo studio type of backdrop. That could work too. This is nice as well. Those will be like my last resort if I can't find the backdrop. Could do a billboard. I think it's in miscellaneous. Before I do that, let me save real quick. Vertical period. Okay, let's go back to miscellaneous. I'm looking for that photo backdrop. Did I just pass it? I'm loving this music. Backdrop. Yeah, right here. See, this one looks like a beach. Hello. I'm telling you, anything is possible in The Sims 2. Don't let anyone dim your light. Do you hear me? Because anything is literally possible. Look how epic this is that I'm able to do this backdrop. So similar to the the reference photo. Like, I've got it really close. They have a beach backdrop, a blue pillow, wood paneling, like literally so close. Wow. Fake sand and everything. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. I think I could do a better pillow. Like, I feel like I have that in me. Let me look. Like I have some of these. Something like right here and then making it blue. Let's see. Seriously, anything is possible in The Sims 2. I'm telling you. Okay, these are kind of like earthy. I mean, it's called earthling. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I gotta put my Labadi touch on it and do these type of pillows instead. Some patterned, cool kind of pillows. Let's do one in this corner. And then change the pattern on this too. Yeah, get some Labadi island gal touch. Period. Put one over here too. Yeah, that's much better than a plain blue one to me. Love. I love it. I freaking love it. This is the confessional room. Then I hid my mods in here and I'll put my pose boxes in here so that the Sims can do what they gotta do. Let's grab a camera. Because of course we need a cameraman in here doing their thing. And then I also just downloaded a director's chair from the 9th Wave Sims. My bad, I just moved that back step. Oh my gosh, I can't reach that. There we go. Let me delete the one that fell to the ground and put this one back right here. So a beach ball there, like how cute. Love. The random British accents are killing me. I'm half British, you didn't know. You didn't know. Okay, and let's grab a director's chair, which I downloaded today because I wanted Roman to feel like this is his moment. And so I wanted him to sit in that chair and feel like, I'm here, I made it. It's right here, got it. This is from the 9th Wave Sims. Yeah, so I'm gonna have him sit here. So as the cameraman is doing his cameraing, his recording, Roman's gonna sit here and he's gonna be like, so tell me, how did you feel today on your date with Tristan? And then the person will sit here and spill the tea, you know? I love it. And there's no door for this room because I want to bring them in and out, kind of like a private recording time. I love. You guys, I think we're done the villa. I think the only thing that's left is based on the episode. Oh, I have to delete this rug here. Based on the episode, we're going to have competitions and challenges, and they're all going to take place over here in this wide area. And so whatever needs to happen will happen here based on the competition. We have the DJ over here. We have the fire pit over here. Beautiful. I'll make it nighttime so you can kind of see it in its glory. And you can see back here, I wrote fall in love. And this is a waterfall. So it's like fall, you know, waterfall. You get it. It's going to be so nice. And then we have a confessional room over here. I should put some lights in here. Let me do some of these. 2 of these. And then I have some ring lights I'll put as well. Because this is their close-up, you know? All your girlies are about to be here. Make sure their makeup is perfect. Because they're about to be in HD. You feel me? Yes, honey. I love. I love. That's beautiful. And then over here is the washrooms. This is how they turned out. Beautiful. I really like the washrooms. I think the colors are lovely. And then we have this. I think I should put a light in here as well. Let's put a light here, put a light here, put a light here. Beautiful. Now you can see everything in its full effect. And the stalls back here, everything's really nice. And then connecting out of the washroom, a nice hallway. I'll put a light in here. And then we have the bedroom. This is where 16 Sims are going to sleep. I love it. Oops. The bedroom turned out good. Love. the nice camera in the middle. As you come forward, this is the hideaway. Beautiful. Steamy. Imagine The Sims in here with the steam coming up. Oh, gorgeous. I love how this came out. So nice. Beautiful. And then this is the front. When you go to your left, you are met with the Soul Ties Kissing Rock, essentially, where you can come and have an intimate conversation with your partner and talk about like, hey, I know we're on the final day of this experience, but I noticed that you and Inara talk a lot and I just don't know where we stand. And then Tristan's gonna be like, I'm trying to think with Elena, Jocelyn, you know, I really care about you, and I don't want you to feel like you're not important to me, but I really want to get to know everyone else as well, and I hope that's okay with you. Yeah, okay, that's where these conversations are gonna happen, honey. All right, over here we have the gym area. You know, for this gym area, I'm gonna grab some of those letters and I'm gonna write like fit or something like that. F-I-T. I'm gonna write that like over here. Since I have letters everywhere, I might as well just keep it going. F. And then, I don't know where the I is gonna go. Maybe. I don't know. Right there. Boom. And then one more. T. Yeah. Just gonna write fit. And this is where the girlies can do their stretches, their meditations, you know, get ready for the day, get ready for the competition, hopefully gain a body skill or two and be able to, you know, compete. And then over here, they can lounge around in their beautiful swimsuits, their glasses, their dresses, and just kind of hang out. I like that. Be on the stretchers, a nice waterfall. We did the kitchen earlier. Come down one. Really lovely. You can have some breakfast, have some drinks, have some lunch, eat here, talk here, dance here. We do have a live DJ back there. It looks so good, you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Upstairs, we have this nice lounging area. And then you come up and you have the girlies' makeup rooms. Wow, so nice. So nice. Everything looks so fabulous. Hey. A cool idea for competition would be the log thing. I was thinking about it. Definitely gonna see that in the competition. Yeah, this is the makeup area. I think I'm gonna add a light in here as well. I don't think I did. Hey, come on. Hey. Love it. It looks so good. All right, y'all. So I think I am done today. We did a 5-hour and 24-minute stream. Everyone, give yourself a round of applause. Oh, what's the best season for Love? Honestly, last season was really good. The season that has Serena and what's that guy's name? Cordell. Serena and Cordell. That to me was one of the best seasons. Janae and Serena and Cordell. That season was the best one. Is that season 6? Cordell and Serena. Because last season what? Love Island. Last season was who and who? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Cordell and Serena, season 6. Okay. Hey, me and you, Tanj. We think the same season was good. Super funky song. Yes, period. All right, you guys, this was so much fun. Be sure on your way out to thumbs up this video. I don't know if I should keep up the VOD. I'm not really sure. If you see it up, it's up. If it's not up, it's not up. You know what I mean? But this was so much fun. I hope you all have an amazing, amazing weekend. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, but I might stream on Sunday instead. Let me remove this out of the way and let's go to here. So I hope you all have an amazing, amazing rest of your weekend. Take care. I think some of you are in ads, so I'll type in the chat as well. Huda and Jeremiah, Nick and Ellen and Jazz, Steven. Yeah, exactly. I was confused. I definitely think Serena's season is better than the Huda one. Huda it was too much for me. I don't know. It was too much. But yes, Frosted, definitely check out season 6 and season 7 if you'd like, but definitely season 6. Okay, y'all. Bye, you guys. Take care and have a great weekend. I hope to see you all if I stream again and do some story on Sunday or maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Take care. Talk later. Bye. Thanks so much to my members as well. Appreciate you guys.